feel kind of far back today. I think my chair slid. Oh well. What's up, Portal? What's up? Solitaire now? Okie dokie. Alrighty. You got it. Alright. Did we leave off on a run that was viable? Or was this run dead? I don't remember. Day 2. That could mean anything. Let's go find out.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
Hey, do not point at me so I can read my map. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah, God. Is there a mod that reduces the contrast in the screen? Wait, is there a setting that reduces the contrast in the screen? I'd have to use gamma correction. I'm not thrilled about that. I am not thrilled about that. That's oh no, this is different. Okay. Does it change anything? No. Okay. So I gotta. Is it changing anything? It is in the background, but I can't tell. Okay, turning it on. Just turning it on doesn't seem to do much. If we crank it up a little bit, though, let's try that. It looks more washed out, but can I read the map better? Not really. Honestly, it's not really a gamma issue. It's just everything's so fucking dark. The gamma just made it hard to see and blown out. Damn. Yeah, that's, I think it's because there's this weird vignette effect. Yeah, they got this fade-out vignette effect, so it's only the very middle of your screen that you can see well. I don't like that. Somebody create a mod to get rid of that, please. Thank you. Alright, let me go turn gamma correction back off. It's not helping. What happens if I just, like, throw it up? Just go hog. No, it doesn't help because now the vignette's just blown the fuck out and the middle's still the only part I can read. Okay. Okay, alright. Okie dokie. Fine. Turn it off, reset it. Go. Hello, Judy. Sup, Olsen? Sure, but this is day 2. We are actually less screwed than before. We only had 4 heroes. True, 4 heroes was not viable. Like, it is... I'm pretty sure it is actually... Unless you can find team comps that can function in 2s versus pods, but I don't... Like, if you get a tablet, sure, you can run an unkillable flagellant. Run him around, have him do things. But then you've got a group of 3, and that's predicated on you finding a tablet, and you'd have to find a tablet before you get overrun. Which is... It's not going to be... You're talking a moonshot, basically. Like, it's not happening. You could restart the game 150 times and it's still not happen. So... Zero, maybe that'll balance things out. Well, yeah, then I won't be able to see the middle either, so we will balance it. You are right. I don't know why there's a vignette effect on the Kingdoms map. I don't know why it's there. It's not helpful, and it's bad for old people like me with our bad eyes. Weed is Raider, and Solitaire is Portal. If anyone else changes their name as my brain, yeah, well... well, imagine it from my perspective. Because those aren't the only names that have changed recently, either. I can think of at least 3 others. That's 5. I have to try and remember. So really what happens is I don't actually remember. I usually just forget and then just relearn who people are. The old-fashioned way. That's usually... I've given up on just trying to remember it all. There's too many people. I'm too... My brain is too Swiss cheese. It's not good. Shooting squirrel, you'll never know it's me. Oh god. The Squirrel Girl mains have escaped Marvel rivals. Alright. Well, let's see. Is everyone moving? No, nobody's moving. Okay. So we need to get everybody here, basically. That way, when this team circles back around, we can get our second team upgraded as well. That's going to be the big challenge for this run, is getting our second team comfortable. Oh, we gotta go through another mountain region. We are not in good shape for another mountain region. This map's rough because you start surrounded by mountains. Well, if you start in the middle, you're surrounded by mountains. It's a rough starting spot. It's not as bad up top, and it's not as bad pretty much anywhere else. It's just the middle that's terrible. But you gotta win in... Actually, I haven't started down here at all. We've always started in either the middle or the top, so it's like 50-50 right now. Okay. Let's get the party going. Hey, at least we're getting some good treasure here.
The remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy
Is there anything I can do here quick before we go? I can give you some food. There you go. Yum yum. Delish. Okay. Go. Send them out. Alright, hold on. Did I miss anyone else? Anyone else sneak in? No? Cool. Alright. Awesome. Where are we going, team? We're gonna find us a nice little mountain? Hmm? Nice little cottage up here? Maybe Bob Ross painted it. His mountains look a lot friendlier than this one, though. Good scout. Ooh. Shambler's Altar. Probably not. This party's already a disaster. So the optimal route will be here to here, up here. I'd like to take barricade combats, but we just don't have a viable path where I can fit them. So, here, here. Militia. Probably take the unknown. Probably. ETA for the other kingdom scenario? I think they said within the next couple of months. I wouldn't quote me on this because my brain could just be trying to fill in the gaps, but I feel like May, somewhere in May. Now, don't quote me on that. I could be completely wrong, but my gut is telling me May. Wait, what did I just pick up? I'm sure it was fine. Wait, what did I pick up? Was it just money? Was it food? Resources. Okay. Probably 2 gold. 2 coins, got it. Vestigial entropy. We need to fight. Hey, that's fine, I guess. Formations. Stress boys. They're in the back. I'm ready. Let's see. It's not going to do anything, so we'll start. We'll split our focus. 2 can start on the back, 2 will start on the front. The blighters will take the front. The non-blighters will take the back. My body is ready. Deliver unto me pain. Unending. Unyielding. That's a lot of crits. Jesus Christ.
A simple.
We're gonna go ahead and get that on cooldown. We're gonna need to. Oh, that was unfortunately low damage. Chat, we're in deep shit. Oh, that might help. Maybe. I really need this to not suck. Hey, there we go. That's better. That's... That... son of a bitch. Already, huh? Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a lot of negativity. Negative relationships might kill this run. This party may not be viable for this, honestly, because we don't have enough strong enough stress healing with the... Well... It's going to come down to randomizing the men-at-arms bolster. Because we only get 2 mastery points at the first inn, which means we need to RNG. So that's another... I'm going to go ahead and turn off Mystery, because Mystery just means you reroll. Until you get a sufficient start. It's needless starting RNG that doesn't actually add to the challenge of the run, it just adds to reruns. So I think we go back to standard, turn off Mystery. That'll give us a smoother baseline for starting things from. Mastery points to get sustain going? Yeah, well, if we start with bolster, it's fine. Because then we get 1 point in for more to unlock more, and then we bolster level 2. And then we're more or less fine. Then we're more or less fine. Now, to be fair, with Mystery, we can RNG a very strong start that also allows us to master her dagger throw. So, like I said, it's just adding fishing RNG to the beginning of the run. I'd rather just have a smooth starting point rather than fishing for a strong start versus a weak start. Because with Mystery, that's what we're doing. We're fishing for a strong start versus a weak start. We happen to get a weak start for this week, unfortunately. For this run. Last run, we had a strong start, but I was still trying to do this with only 1 party, so we had to throw it away. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and set that from Mystery back to Standard, as that will make this a somewhat more engaging run, I think. But we'll see how far this group can make it. I think negative friendships are going to become a huge fucking problem at this point.
Steady yourself.
In hindsight, instead of putting bolster on cooldown, I probably should have attacked the Clarion dude. Depending on our damage roll, it could have killed him, which would have actually still saved us the same amount of stress. Although if we bottom rolled, then we would have been even worse off, so I don't fucking know, honestly. I don't know if there was a winning, like a guaranteed winning scenario there, to be honest. But I had a better shot, I suppose, at that point. Gotta get those dodges off of him. Also get him into 3rd position, ideally. Good crit. And he's in 3rd position, which means I can immediately bunk. Okay. Oh, God, you just immediately went... Oh, God, they're both fucking doing it again. What the hell's wrong with you? Stop it. This ain't right. This ain't right. Fuck, I needed that to be higher. Alright, we're gonna pop this one down to... Can you do 4 damage? 2 to 4? Theoretically, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this one just because there is a chance we can just outright get the kill. Yes. Whew, lucky. We had a... What, 2, 3? We had a 33% chance of popping that. Huge. What's up, Loki Cat? What's good? How you doing?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Might as well top that up quick. Alright, she ain't gonna die for another. She might get 2 turns off before she dies here, so we're gonna go ahead and put more and more up. I'm gonna see if I can't take a slight advantage here and just try and keep shoving her back. If I can shove her back one more, that'd be kind of huge. Actually, that was huge enough, thank you. Good crit. Good, solid crit. Finish that off, get my heal. It's only a 6-point heal. Oh well, I'll take it.
An unexpected find.
In my opinion, if prisoners could take their own mugshots, would they be selfie? I think they would. That's a good name. I like it. We'll use that one. This is making Leviathan look kind of juicy. If we can get a drum, or 2 drums, and 1 more move resist trinket. I'm just saying. Actually, we wouldn't even need that. With this on the... Ooh, okay, we got a viable Leviathan. We have a viable Leviathan. Yeah, I just gotta get a drum, and then we're good, because he can just defend the other... Yeah. Okay, Leviathan's on the table.
When deliberation is
huge.
exhausted, trust your instincts.
My instincts are a feeder. What do I do? My gut doesn't know what it's doing anymore. It's old and feeble. Too many spicy balls.
To arms. Though it
Shit, I forgot to
brings
order
no
more last night.
satisfaction.
Damn it. Hold on. Before I forget, let me go order some right now. Wait, do you need more diapers, bro? I need to order you diapers too. You good? What do you have left? I think you're fine. Are you fine? He's probably fine. I think he's got a third of a package left. Spicy cheese balls it is. Alright, and go to card. Okay, they will be here. Oh, good. Well, I mean, they'll be here. They'll be ready to go for Wednesday. Well, there we go. Very good, very good. Oh, I don't want to buy anything else. Leave me alone. Okay, spicy cheese balls will be ready to go for Wednesday again. Mission accomplished. We got going on here? Ooh, everybody wants to fight. That's what I like to see. Except for you, you miserable coward. gonna figure out what to do about his friendship, or we're gonna have a lot of negative relationships rolling. It's not gonna be pretty. Damn. Could resist everything. Damn. Alright. Okay. Daggers. Cool. You know what? Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff right there. Should you would have to crit to kill? Alright. Crit to kill doesn't matter then. Go with stress management. Wait. Oh, he wasn't over 5. Wait, did he lose one in the cart? I thought he was at 5. Well, it doesn't matter. At least we got some protection out of it. It's something. Well, now he's at 5, but it's on cooldown, so fuck. Get to the baboos. We're starting. It's beginning to look a lot like death.
On to the next.
I love how everything you guys do is stressful. It makes me feel so excited. Damn, could resist. Oh, I can't throw it on the first position. That's a bummer. Okay. Guess let's go with that then.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Come at me. My body is ready. Bring the pain. Oh. It's not the pain I was looking for, though. Have mercy.
Steady yourself.
Okay. We resisted stress here. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Okay. At least they'll take a weaken. Nobody get the kill on that, so we'll just start piling some damage up on the front one then. Ooh, you have a theoretical chance. We got a shot here. Is it worth it? No. Try and knock them back. Damn it. They're very resisting. Wait. That helped. That shoved their turn back. We can take them out. Ah! Alright, that still worked out. We got the days. So that was kind of huge. Actually huge.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. I'm not sure I'd be able to hear that one. It's a vacuum, right? I don't think noise travels very well on those. So word of mouth wouldn't be very effective. Well, at least it's feeding. It's hard. It's giga feeding. We just won. Hey, good feed, bro. Good feed. Is there anything I can do to anyone here? No. Here, I'll do this, and it'll feel good, and I will like it. Nice. Got rid of those corpses. Oh my! Oh, do that again too. Probably should have ended the fight for the bleed tick, but who cares? At this point, who gives a good hot damn? I'm trying to farm friendliness. Get in there, kick their ass. No, all right. Well, it was worth a shot. How about you? Any friendliness here? Anyone want to get friendly? I'm helping. No, nobody wants to care. I don't think their health is low enough for it to proc a friendship point. Oh, well. I tried. Okay. Yokie dokie. I'll give that Paracelsus here. Probably the unknown and hope it's something useful.
Nothing bar your path.
No, we haven't named this group yet. This one, all right. Hold on, let's do that quick. Let me pull up the name list. Community, no, not community. Viewer rewards. That's what it is. Is naming you guys to die as a reward, and don't you forget it. Oh. Q closes. A moves over. Okay, I remember now. Alright, complete. Yak Shack. Yak Shack. Only the yakkiest milkshakes of this shack. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Okay, complete. Art covers me is up next. Very good. Go, and last but not least, Hef. It's old Hef. The Hef the Hoff. There we go. And that's the group. Boom. Hey, we're catching up. We're only 3 months off now. And to be fair, actually, we're closing in. 2 more groups and we'll be caught up to last month. And then another two groups after that, and we'll be caught up to this week. Huge. Make sure we don't have any weird doubles in here. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Perfect. Okay. Moving on. What will our luck be, or lack thereof? Any longer, my scabs will heal. Bullshit, I'm sorry, bro. Ow. Oh, God, they're down to 4. The same people over and over on the list, though? So, like, no one's being much left out? Not necessarily. There's definitely repeats from the regulars, yeah. But if there's too many repeats in a short period of time, I usually refund the extra repeats, just to diversify the name portfolio a bit. So if there's too many too close together, I refund a few, but for the most part, we get a pretty decent collection of names. Legendary. Legendary. Oh, the milkshake. Where are... oh, that's suboptimal. Okay, well, I have to... Oh. I mean, our friendship's already in the fucking toilet. Why not keep going? I don't think there's any recovering from it at this point. Because of the way the item selection works, once your friendship goes negative, it pretty much stays negative in this game mode. So, having a rough friendship run out of the gate, like having bad RNG on friendship ticks for events, will kill runs. Unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that, because that's just pure RNG, baby. On the upside, it's going to rear its ugly head pretty early in the run, so you won't be losing off to that towards the end of one. That's going to be in the first couple of weeks that rears its ugly head, but this run I think is probably done because of friendship points. Still my favorite system in the game. I love it. I think there's nothing is better than relationship system. It's so good. Something so mundane and RNG and pointless determining my runs. I love it. God, I love it. Oh, makes me all tingly.
Malaise, measured and steady. There is comfort in company.
Our next time, huge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And we get another stress resist. That's good. He isn't resisting shit. He's taking everything. And he's liking it too. That's the problem. Okay, you're done. Gotta take out the little babu back there. Got him. Stress managed.
Steady subtraction.
Well, not really.
An
They stress
invariable
all
result.
their shit too. Whip. Doesn't help that these pods are kind of fucking brutal early on. Crap. Well, hopefully you get some resists. Ugh. Cool.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
God damn it, if he melts down again, I think that's... Oh, God. It's going to depend on the inn we hit. That's... Alright, well, let's start working on that, I guess. Okay, one down. I would take this one out in time, though, so that's going to be a little rough. Hopefully we get a resist on whatever stress they're throwing in at us. So that helped.
A deliberate
We could get a little
and
more out of it.
methodical appliance of harm.
Resist, 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 resist. Oxen. Yeah. 076. We are so fucked. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are the odds we get, like, a keg and like, what is it? The bucket? Is it the bucket? The bucket. No. The good whiskey. The 3-2 whiskey, or whatever it is. What are the odds we just get a whole bunch of good shit at this inn coming up? What do you guys think? Think the odds are good? Pretty good?
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Why did the kangaroo bring a beer to the pub down under? Because it heard the drinks were hopping good. Beers are made out of hops. And kangaroos like to hop. Oh shit, I missed that. Dang. Where are you even getting these? I once had a big book of puns. And it wasn't lying. It was a big book. Big. It was like 500 pages of puns. Like 10 puns a
Let them
page.
come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
A lot of puns. Yeah, we would. I was mostly being sarcastic. That's how I exude my frustration, through sarcasm. It is a fine exultation. Oh, alright, let's see. What do we... I want to take this feller out. Dang. He's got some armor on him, but we'll go ahead and take that armor off before... I'm starting off with a crit, huh? Okay. Alright, I see you, I see you. Hey, me too. Me too. I didn't get a stress heal off. I don't like the fact that... I feel like the person who gets the crit should be guaranteed a stress heal each time. Anyone else, whatever. Who cares if it's rare? But I feel like if the enemy guarantee a stress tick every time they get a crit, we should at least get one back every time we crit. I mean, that's basically how it worked in the first game. I don't know why they changed it for this one. It's kind of an annoying fucking change. I mean, you know. Oh. Are we just kind of fucked here? They're critting a lot right now. That is a rough number of crits. There's some bad RNG. That's a lot of extra stress we shouldn't be taking this fight, too.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That'll teach him.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Okay. Another crit. They're getting a lot of those this fight. An abnormally high number. Must be their lucky day. Where are you at? Free? If he takes the blight, he's dead, I think. Yes. Oh, right. I'm out of battlefield medicine. That may have just ended this run. But to be fair, this run is not looking great anyway.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Not the end of the world. I could guard him, but at this point, I don't know if I want to. I think we leave it up to fate. If he dies on his first tick, he dies on his first tick. You have 4, 13. No, can't take you out. So, well, you just gotta survive for one run, bud. Just one hit. That's all you gotta do. Survive one hit. Nope. That is, I think that's
At
3 times
last,
in a row they've died on the
thing
first
has
death's door
finally
tick.
passed on.
Alright, well that's fair. This was a rough run anyway. We'll get the next one going. Fuck. Yep. He's got like 80-something% death blow resist, too. It just, he keeps dying on his first check. Every time. I guess 3 in a row. The statistics are not in our favor right now. We're on the downswing of the pendulum. And it's coming right at our face. Okay, New Kingdom.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan. Bestial horrors stampede through the country in wanton herds. Striking with swift ferocity,
Priest.
they spread chaos,
8.
poison, and
Downside is
death.
we got to get lucky with our 4.
As the land
We got lucky that
trembles to
time
the
and actually got a
drumbeat of
functional team
thundering
comp for
hooves,
our extras.
Refugees.
Yeah, I
flock
think we
to
keep
the
starting
east.
skills to standard. Mystery's too swingy. Like, you either get a really easy start or you get a really hard start. Having it set to standard, you just get an average start every time. I think that's probably better for a challenge run. To be completely honest. Lowers the starting RNG a lot. Which I think is probably ideal. Permadeath, in-loss, down to 1. Alright. I'm still not even entirely convinced this is possible with 1 in. Because even with 2 parties, I think we eventually hit during... When Escalation 3 pops, I think that's where it all goes tits up. When Escalation 3 pops, I'm pretty sure it's... Unless we've really got things ironed out as far as upgrading our other ins to veterans, and it's going to come down to a bit of RNG as well. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Healers, stress healers, and assume you'll get functional damage healers. That's kind of the
The
hope.
crossroads, where lost souls
Both
hope
teams
to
and then just
find their
survive until you can
way.
gather them all. Would that work at all? I mean, kind of. It could. But the issue we'd run into then is, like, you're relying way too much on RNG to get a strong... Your main comp has to be strong. That's the only way to get through this. It has to be an all-around strong comp. So you're relying too much on RNG at that point to get a functional comp that can clear the whole campaign. Because they cannot stop. They cannot take a week off. They constantly have to go. So if they can't sustain high power levels and keep themselves healthy through it, even with stacking fatigue, then you're not getting to the end. It's not going to happen. Because they cannot stop to take a break. They cannot stop and chill at an inn for a week or two, or a day or two. They have to go. They have to keep moving. There's no other way to do it. So your primary team comp has to be powerful. Which is kind of why I went this one, because this team comp is potentially a late game powerhouse. Problem is, they got a couple early game issues they got to work out. One thing that could help, I guess, it does, again, it creates trinket competition, which is what I was trying to avoid. But we could do Highwayman Grave Robber. It's going to have an easier start than Plague Doctor Grave Robber. But we have trinket competition, so I'm not sure. I don't know. The only other thing we could also do is maybe swap Man-at-Arms for Crusader, but then we have a tougher time with Leviathan. We also technically, we have better early game stress management, but worse late game stress management. It does give us extra healing, since we'd be losing the Plague Doctor. But, to be fair, not much. What is... we can't see it here anyway. What else can we do? What else can we do? We could... Alright, so another potential comp here would be... not having to rely on the Flagellant. It's probably smart. Flagellant's just nutty strong late game. So I figured if we could get him past his early game gripes, he'd be worth it. But we could do...
Perfection.
This does give us a third
wicked
person we
along
need to
the
get a
rapier's
path on,
edge.
though, is the downside.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
We could do this. This is a pretty strong team comp overall as well. RNG, whether you try one way or another, yeah.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
There's potential here. With the right skills, she can do a little bit of her own stress management, I think. If I remember right, she's got the one skill. He can do some stress healing. Highwayman will hopefully just murder everything. And then the Occultist gives us heals and mitigation. This is good work. This is going to be alright. Played a lot of this game, and you still don't know if you like it. It's a very weird game to you, and you can't hold a candle to one. What do you think? I think they just have some balance issues. I think that's the biggest problem. They tweaked a few things they probably shouldn't have tweaked from 1 to 2. Like how stress is managed and operates. Although I think it's fine. Like, functionally, it's largely the same. I do prefer a campaign setup versus the roguelike setup overall. But I think this game's fundamentally fine. I think it's got things it did better than the first game, things it did worse. So it's just going to come down to preference onto you, how you prefer to play the game. A lot of people prefer the campaign style, which is why they added Kingdoms. It's a little more campaign-oriented. It's an early iteration of it, too. There's definitely things that can be improved there to make it even better, but it's already pretty decent. I don't know. The strongest unit? Plague Doctor's alright. Honestly, it's hard to say who... Because it's going to come down to what regions you hit, what bosses you're going for, what items you find. Like, if you're spending a lot of time... Actually, I guess you can go Alchemist to help bypass resistances, even against the Plague Eaters and everything, but... I don't think any one character outshines all the others to a degree to where I would say they're must-takes. With the exception of maybe the Man-at-Arms, but that's because stress healing is so limited and only a couple of characters can functionally do it. And he does that on top of the rest of the Man-at-Arms kit. They did a decent job of balancing everyone else, so everyone feels like they... The only two outliers right now, I would say, are probably the Runaway, who I think is just kind of... doesn't really fit in anywhere very well. You could make her work, but she doesn't want to work. And the Abomination right now, I don't think the payoff for the penalty is worth it right now. I haven't played around with him enough, so I could be wrong. But right now, it feels like the payoff for the penalty isn't quite as good as it was in the first game. So, those, I would say, are probably the weaker two on the roster right now. I have room for both games in my heart. I wish I had room for both games on my monitor. I'd still play DD1 if they ever gave it better high-resolution support. Like, just decent 1440p support. I'd play it still. I just don't feel like lowering my screen resolution to 1080 every time I want to play it. And then it looks like garbage because my monitor just looks like trash at 1080. What about Vestal? We don't talk about Vestal. Vestal just doesn't even exist. Honestly, I should probably just... I should get a mod that just puts a big red X through the Vestal's face. She's not in the game. They haven't added her yet. Applying to toxic instead of bleed? I think it makes sense. He's been a rotting corpse for so long at this point. He's basically just festered and full of bacteria now. I think it makes sense as an evolution for the character. He's just full of infection now. Every time you think about DD1, you think, I need to play more DD1. Vestal bonk good and also badass. Unfortunately, her bonk kind of blows. Until a balance patch comes... Oh, she doesn't even start with bonk. What the fuck? Until a balance patch comes in and flips around her token bonuses on bonk, she's just going to be less than ideal for bonking. If they ever do that, I'm more than happy to take her out as a bonk Vestal. But that's the big thing holding her back there, I think. Fortunately. Such a small change would have such a huge impact. I kind of want to try this comp, see how they feel doing this challenge. But, if I'm being completely honest, if I'm being 100% totally honest,
Beaten and branded.
I kind of want to play with the
Vagrant is
A-Bomb more. I
dangerous
want to get a
than
better
he
feel for the
seems.
character, see if I can actually get to the point where it feels like I'm making him work. But the Crusader is not enough stress management for the A-Bomb. So we would have to go with
A murderous melody lingers long after
we'd
the
have to go with
final
Jester to
chord
pair
has been
alongside,
struck.
because we would need the extra stress management. My only concern here is... do we have enough... I don't know. Do we have enough of everything else we need? Does give us some nice combo. Does give us access to routine blinds. Solid stress management. The other thing we could do is pop the Jester and maybe go with a more
Pride, more
support-oriented
devastating than
Man-at-Arms.
the horrors of a
And that also gives us the
campaigns.
potential for a dance comp utilizing Man-at-Arms and Crusader just dancing back and forth. I would argue Rampart's not quite as sexy as I would like for a maneuver like that, but it's possible. It's doable, and then they can both stress heal and whatever. Plus, we would have Defender, which is... I mean, let's be honest, Defender's one of the strongest damn skills in the fucking game. So you can never go wrong with Defender. Crush would be kind of useless here, but we wouldn't be relying on it much anyway. Simple. My favorite team comp is PD, Jester, Highwayman, Hellion. It's a solid enough comp. The big issue for her IMO is that the 3 stage charges might as well not exist, because to get there you have to not use any of the charge skills. I agree! I think it would be better if she were a ramp-up character rather than a combo point character. Just have her build it up over the course of the fight. She starts the fight out weaker, and then by the end of the fight, she's strong. That way you have a nice curve. Weak, decent, strong. I think that would be better for her, just a ramp-up character. That could work too, honestly. And at that point, they might not even need to switch to token positions, because having the damage bonus as the second token would probably be fine then. And it would help, again, accentuate that curve a bit. No, I agree. I agree. I think her having a charge-based system was kind of weird. It definitely hinders her. Shit, now that you said that, I really like the idea of her being a ramp-up character. If only I were good at modding, or had any idea what I was doing whatsoever, I would fucking rebalance that character in a heartbeat. I would do it. I'm pretty sure I could make it work. Isn't a lot of the modding for this game done through CVS files? Ugh. Yeah, I'm out of my depths on that one. Alright, well, that's just a pipe dream. A nice one, but a pipe dream. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go get freaky with the A-bomb. Anything I need to really be worried about? Tireless is really good for the A-bomb, I think. Boring? Ew, that's gonna be rough. Cosmic Fearing. It's also gonna be a little rough, but not the worst. Defiance pretty good, though. It's like Disposition Flunt. Honestly, not too bad, all in all. Not the worst. We can make that work. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Let's do it. I played the recent update. Is Leviathan still the hardest boss by ×3, ×4? The other... honestly, I think the Leviathan's the easiest boss.
The road is yours to travel.
The Leviathan. I've been like focus firing the Leviathan since I started playing DD2. I think he's by far the easiest.
Be strong enough to
all you have to do is account for move resist, and that's it. You do that, and he's basically a free kill. If I know how to mod beyond changing text files, I can just make her skills not consume the charges and see how that works. Yeah, that would be my starting point as well. I feel like she'd need more tweaking after that, but that's a pretty good starting point to get your baseline and see what needs changed from there. Because I have a feeling if you just do that as she's set up, she might go from awful to Jesus Christ. This game is so tightly balanced, and the numbers are so tightly pulled in, that even seemingly small changes can have a wild swing in overall character performance. Come on, Danny needs a good trinket. Give me something good for once. Fuck you too, bro. We'll get a decent one of these times. Honestly, I think the Horn Charm is probably our best pick up there, because I think it has to be the distant or vague trinkets. So it'll always be a gray trinket. So the Horn's probably our optimal pickup. A big guy. Ow. Might be a tad early to transform. This is an easy fight. That'd be kind of feeding. I'd be hard feeding at that point. Gross. Ow. Oh. Right, you're in 4th. We are going to have to tweak your skills a bit here eventually. That's fine for now, though. Guarantee a Shambler or Collector spawn? No, not really. Well, I mean, go down to 0 Torchlight. I think it doesn't guarantee it, but I think it dramatically increases the occurrence rate of a Road Shambler if you're at 0 Torchlight. I don't know if it's guaranteed to be a Shambler, or if it can be a Shambler or just a regular pod, and the Shambler has a chance of replacing that pod, but I believe if you hit 0 Torchlight, you can get a Shambler. And Collector, that one's a little more RNG. I'm not sure about forcing a collector, honestly. You need to have a certain amount of resources on you to even have a chance for him to spawn. Once you have those resources, I believe every, what is it, road battle has a chance of being a collector, but it's a relatively small chance. How do you find those bosses in this compared to DD1? Well, one thing you can look for is you can look for Shambler altars in academic studies. Those will guarantee a Shambler fight if you can find one. Now, obviously, the study can be like one of 6 or 7 different ones, so seeing a study doesn't guarantee it's a Shambler, but collector, you just be filthy stinking rich. Just hope he pops. In the mountain region, if you understood things correctly. Wait. Wait. Oh, as in, how do I like... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I mean, I think they're fairly equivalent. I think the Shambler is slightly more difficult in DD2, but it's pretty marginal. I think the problem is the fact that you're always running with the same party, which means if you have a bad party for fighting the Shambler, you're just never going to go fight the Shambler. Whereas you're more likely to be swapping around groups, and some groups are going to fare better, some worse, so you're more likely to end up fighting a Shambler rather than just avoiding them every time they pop up. So, I do think the lack of a campaign style of gameplay makes you less likely to fight a Shambler, and I also think the rewards are less worth it in this one versus the first game. Not that the Ancestors items were all, wherever, amazing, depending which ones you got, but the coat was nice. The pistol was nice. I just don't think the rewards are worth it in DD2. Honestly. Unless I'm running a team comp that's just absolutely going to shit on them. The collector obviously is less avoidable. Because if it's going to pop, it's going to pop. If you're having a strong run, there's just always a chance the collector can pop. I think the collector's probably... I know, he's pretty equivalent as well. I don't know if I'd say he's any more difficult than he was in the first game. He's pretty close, I'd say. Fights usually end up going about the same way. The rewards are definitely worse, though, I would say. Collector rewards in the first game were actually pretty pog. Junia's head was amazing. Dismas's head was amazing. Barristan's head existed. It was there. You might have gotten it. No, we're just idiots. You damn right we are. So I think the fights are both fine, honestly. They're not that much different than the first game. I think the rewards are just worse, and it's harder to get into a situation where you want to go for them. Which, that's more of a game design issue than a boss fight issue. I think the fights themselves are still fine. I have never used Barristan's head in my life. It is a trinket. It sure is. I've used it a couple of times. There are niche situations where I do find it somewhat useful, if I don't have better things by the time. So if you get it early enough, you're more likely to use it, but even then, not exactly spectacular. But Junia's head and Dismas's head, fantastic trinkets. Does anyone know if there's plans for more characters or areas, or is the development basically done? They're currently working on Kingdoms mode right now. If it's anything like the first Kingdoms release, there could be a character. It seems like they're still working on characters, because we know there's another one coming. So characters are still being worked on. I don't know about regions at this point. Tough to say on that one. We know there's 2 more Kingdom modules coming out, which will add different factions other than the Beastmen. I hope those factions are a little more fleshed out than the Beastmen. The Beastmen ended up being a little disappointing because there isn't really much to them. It's just 4 units that you just fight on repeat the entire campaign. So that was a little unfortunate. Would have liked to see a bit more out of that, but you know, other than that. The units aren't bad. The pawns are reasonably interesting to fight. There's just not a whole lot of them. Do I just go for a stun on you, or do I go for the bonus damage? We're going for the big damage, baby. You were weakened. That was unfortunate. Should have gone for the stun. Oh well. Yeah, you take that, Blight, buddy. Blight might end up being a problem for this party. We'll see. I want to hit him with the knockback. The pull would have been stronger, but the knockback prevents him from stacking in rage, so we go with the knockback. Because it won't actually move him. Well, that's unfortunate for you there, pal. This team comp's gonna be a little rocky until we get some skills unlocked. Unfortunately. 7 HP. Got him. Schmack. Hold the line! Not exactly where I want him, but it'll do for now, I guess. Oh, we can't use the pull when he's in first position. Alright, knock him back first. That's fine. Well, you're going to third, bud. Have fun back there. Okay, his team comp's a little dysfunctional right now, but it'll clean out once we can get some skills. Negative 15% healing received from skills, so that's going to be 1 less on a heal. To be honest, we've got the occultist, so it could be as high as 2 less on a heal, maybe even 3, honestly. But if we're healing that big, that 3 loss doesn't matter that much anyway. So I think this is pretty decent with this team comp, I think. Probably give it to the A-bomb to try and fish for more crit stress heals to offset his stress generation. Maybe. Now we can also guard him more frequently so he won't take as much damage anyway, in theory. Best theory I've ever had, but it is a theory. The best boys and girls are added to the game, and you suppose it would be nice to see the Houndmaster himself, too. Giving the doggo a bone. I imagine the Houndmaster's a community favorite from the first game. I'm honestly surprised they aren't in yet. There must be some kind of complication or something, or they don't really know what to do with them, but I'm legitimately surprised they haven't made it in yet. I would not be surprised if they're the next one in, though. If any more do make it in. Bread and apples and cheese, 16-16. Not our best roll, but not our worst either. I'll take it. It's pretty mid-roll. Fair enough. Be nice. Yeah, well, one thing I really wish they would change is the crit stress things. I would roll that back to how it worked in the first game, honestly. I think that alone would help immensely.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils.
Fight 2. Fight 2. Fight 2. We pull. We start yanking. This might be a fight where transforming is worthwhile. We're going to go ahead and pop a stun here, I think. Yeah. Try to anyway. Let's see. Weaken... Probably weaken you, I guess. Or lay down some early damage. Let's go early damage. We'll respond as necessary from there. Well, I mean, you deserve that. Alright. We're weakened, so this probably isn't worth a ton right now. We don't want to move him around if it's avoidable. I think we'll just go ahead and go in with a weaken here. Get the combo back up for when the time comes. Yank the chain! I'm yanking, alright. It's kind of rude. Little rude. Kind of at that weird point for Barristan here where he doesn't really have a whole lot he can do because I can't dance yet. We don't have the ability. So, fuck. I guess. Just move him around. Get him moving. You took both of them, you son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh god, that wasn't worth. Forgot the riposts are actually pretty strong. Plenty of direct damage there. I'm gonna stab him. Stab him. Keep raking. Ow. Oh god damn it. Jesus Christ, that was a crit. What the hell, brother? What the hell? Ooh. 50-50 on stun so far.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
What the hell is up with their crits today? Oh my god, I don't usually see this many crits out of them. This is crazy. I don't like it. Cool. He's getting a little stressed out back there. Oh. Alright, well I guess I'll just kill your friend then. Sure. 3! Pretty good. Matches the bleed I gave him. Very nice. Yeah, no, I can't do diddly squat here, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and, see if we can set him on fire. No, didn't even get the combo either, that's tough. Alright, out of my way, I'm coming back through. There's a decent heal. I'll take it. Oh yeah, he's got the vuln. We're popping for big damage. Double crit, very nice. Why does it keep giving me this one? This is a bait. This is a bait.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Big B, cadaver oh. Well, that's depressing.
Dig deep.
Who do we
Find
got?
the metal to meet this day's demand.
No, I don't like what I see here. Oh no.
The enemy looks to test our metal.
No stress management. That's gonna be tough. I mean, we have some self-stress healing. If we can get... It's a pipe dream. I was gonna say, if we could get 2 stress resistance trinkets on the flagellant, he could potentially stress heal, but this is a pretty rough roll. This is a shit tier roll here. We have 3 characters that all want to be in the first position. Flagellant can be second, but we have 2 other characters that want to be in first position. Is this a reroll? Is it? Do we just reroll this? Can you even function from third position? You can spam if it bleeds, but only if there's a second or third position target. So no, you're... This is such a dysfunctional party. What are her other skills? Wish I could see those right now. Can we turn her into a viable third position character? Because the other two... Punish can be used from third. We can't use more, and this party would probably have to rely on more. Especially with death pops. Or would it? We could just go traditional support flagellant with punish, deathless, slashes gift. It's kind of weak, but I mean, he can exist in third, I guess. Not a huge fan of it, but might be able to make it work. Okay, we need to move you out. Sarka, oh god, they put you all the way up there, huh? That's gonna take you a hot minute to get down, eh?
Moving alone in hostile territory.
Oh, no, I don't want to do it two
Let
at a
us
time.
hope for their safe arrival.
Yeah, we want to do this one region at a time. Yipper.
Be mindful.
Oh, the flagellant's just
Travel on foot is
way
not
the
without
fuck
risk.
up there, huh? No, it's gonna take him too long. He's gonna have to do at least one double travel. Damn, the RNG on this one already. Holy crap. Alright, do we get any good news here? No, it's relics. Would have preferred in materials or trinkets. Alright, well, we'll see if we can make it work. Would you like the camping skills from DD1 back? To use them in the inn? The inn? No, probably not, but it might be nice if with Kingdom mode, if they could be used here. To be fair, inn items basically replace camping skills. So in the standard Confessions campaign, it would be kind of unnecessary because you're just using inn items instead, which do the exact same things more often than not. In Kingdoms, with the camp nodes, but it's probably not worth introducing the system. Like, the development time is probably not worth the payoff in that capacity. I would argue. 3 people who all want to be in the front row. Great. Yeah. We'll see. We're gonna get a... I don't fucking know. We'll see what we can do with the flagellant in third. It's an extremely dysfunctional team comp because we have minimal stress management. Other than just the flagellant constantly going toxic, which is extremely suboptimal. That's not going to work long term. Actually, I take that back. It might work long term because our second party is never going to have friendship checks. So this could work out. Yeah. We just go full... Okay. Healing might end up being a little rough, but to be fair, I think we'll be okay. We got plenty of self-healing. Flagellant, between the Flagellant and the Plague Doctor, they should be able to handle it. Should. We have plenty of punching power with this party. Like, they can kill. Reasonable defense as well. So stress is really going to be the big issue, but I think we can manage it between the self-stress heal here, the occasional self-stress heal here, and him just constantly going toxic for no penalty. Yeah, we can make this party work. In second viewing, I think this party could work. I think it could. All right. Well, let's give this run a shot. Who wants a name? Don't have a heart attack, bro. It's fine. You'll be alright, bud. The animations on the dogs might be much, considering how fluid everyone is. Would be a bit test to make the 2 dogs plus the Houndmaster look like that. Well, I mean, they already have a lot of the animations in the game from the enemy dogs. They've already done half the work on it. So I don't think that's what's holding it back. It might just be the animations between the 2 units being involved. The animations are more complicated than they feel is worth the effort right now. That could be it. I'm not sure. Because you have to create the fluid animations between 2 units. So I think that's technically what you were saying, actually. I don't think the dog being a part of it is necessarily any hindrance, because they already have half the dog animations in the game from the enemies. But I still don't see that being a huge problem, necessarily. Because the Houndmaster himself, for the dog attacks, doesn't have to do anything super complicated. Like, half the time he just needs to turn, lift his hand, point, maybe do a little whistle sound file or something. You know, nothing crazy. So, and then when you're doing Houndmaster abilities versus Hound abilities, the Hound doesn't really need to do jack shit, just sit there and drool a little.
Our illustrious champion returns.
The 60 roams near, Joe.
The 60 roams near Joe.
It does. How you doing, Zirkus? Appreciate the resub for 58. How you doing, bud? What's good? Gross. Alright, let's get the party moving. Oh, wait, we actually need to work here first. We need to do some stuff. Hey, this place already has conscripts. That's good. That'll save me some money. Oh, we're on the bottom. Oh, yeah. We haven't started in the bottom. I think this is the first bottom start we've had. Cool. I think I prefer starting in the middle, even with the mountains. Yeah, it's a tougher first set of weeks, or days, or whatever, but I think it's better in the long term. However, we can make it work down here. Alright, in upgrades. We're going to have to do a little bit of it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everything. Alright, we need to start with masteries, so let's do that. Yeah, we need to unlock hero skills.
Shored up against incursion.
And,
for tonight, at least.
oh, does this party need paths? Occultist benefits from paths. If we're doing a Rampart Man-at-Arms, he might benefit from the path that boosts shield skills. I think that's... Did they change that, or is that still a thing? What else? Crusader might benefit from being a banneret, potentially. No, because we're gonna be... Wait. Do we want... Do we? I don't know if we do or don't. And I don't know anything about the A-bomb. I think we determined the A-bomb paths didn't sound great. Is that what happened? Did I even look at them? I don't remember now. So I'm not sure about paths. I think paths might be fine as is for the time being. So we'll probably save the money there and just go with
tail,
Gymnasium.
There can be no tooth.
All right. We'll do that for now, and we'll save the inn materials for the next inn, since this one's already got its first upgrade. It's not too bad.
Spend what you
And
can,
useful here at the
or
provisioner.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay, that could be good for the A-bomb. At least early on. Probably not so much later. Anything that reduces fatigue. We need to stack fatigue reduction. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Okay, alright. Then let's go with gross. 12 bucks for a dartboard. I don't know if that's worth. Oh, that's worth it. 2% crit chance. A little bit of friendship, some stress healing. I don't know if that's worth 12 bucks, honestly. Whiskey flask. Do we want this? Trinkets are going to be a big thing. We're going to need decent trinkets if we're going to make this long term. Ideally, we want an inn where we can go all the way to indelible trinkets, though, so I don't think this is that inn. This is going to be our mastery inn. I think we'll make the middle one our provisioner inn, maybe? Provisionary inn? Something like that. I guess. Maybe. Perhaps.
Planning and
That inn,
mindfulness,
except...
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
How you doing? Everything gloomy in the dungeon always is. Wouldn't expect anything else. Chicken Pyro. You said that maybe I could get my name as one of the characters. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Sure. Well, there you go. $28. $28. $28 dude.
Experience.
Alright, we
however
got 2
painful,
points. What are we doing
is
with
the
our 2
greatest
points?
teacher of all.
I believe this is mandatory. Well, maybe not, because we got bolster as well. Bolster being upgraded would be huge, of course, and our heal. I think we go bolster plus heal. I think that's the plan. Our damage is going to suffer a bit for it, but hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Give you that. Downside is I can't unlock any skills yet, so that's going to be rough. Alright, we travel. Because really, I would have loved unlocking Holy Lance for the Crusader right now. That would be huge. Oh well. It is what it is.
What
Let's
fresh
get moving.
provocation will the day bring? Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Now you don't
This
need to
land is
unsubscribe.
truly barren.
Oh. What the hell was that? I got a bit of leaf in there from when I was picking loquats earlier. Well, you know what? Might as well name everyone else. Maybe giving them names will make them strong. Alright. Ooh, the bear is back. Serapha. Serapha the Crusader. Feels right. There we go. We'll do that. Cool, cool. And last but not least, we have Conrad Kurz. There we go. Complete. 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 We're catching up. Hey, Mike. No. How you doing, Mike? How was Joe this evening? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Better than our team comps are about to be doing, at any rate. Whatever consolation prize that's worth. To the tangle. Maybe a little cha-cha while we're at it. How's engineering going? Terrible. Still trying to figure out what is or is not
Rewards
viable
only.
for the challenge run.
Resignation.
I think we've narrowed it down. You need a minimum of 2 parties. I'm still not sure 2 parties is technically enough either. We're working on that. We got to get late enough into the game to figure it out. But right now we're working under the assumption of 2 parties. Standard skills instead of mystery skills. That's less for run viability and more to reduce the number of restarts before you get a good run. And I think those are the only tweaks we've made so
The
far.
destination is never in question.
At this point, we're also trying to figure out
Only
team
the
comps
route
that
you
would
take
do
to
well.
get there.
Oh no, that's 3 fights. But the watchtower. Oh no, I'm gonna miss 2 fights. Damn. Alright, whatever. Go for the watchtower. We're on a very tight schedule, so we always have to go. We always have to prioritize
Reliable
objectives.
information brings accurate
With the
insight.
much tighter time
After
frame.
all,
Even then, I don't know if we technically have enough time. I would assume so. I would assume they've made sure there's at least theoretically enough time.
the value of such a view
But we'll
is
see.
matched only by its unsettling
Pulled a
awfulness.
team with 3 first rankers. We sure did, but we might be able to make it work. We'll see.
We must keep
On the upside, at
moving.
least we're still getting 2 fights out of this, so. Yeah, it could have been 4 fights, which would have been fucking huge. But, I guess 2 fights is better than nothing.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
My resolve is wavering like crazy right now. Oh my god. Well, we're trading, basically. That's fine, I guess.
Slow, vacant, and resigned. The lost
Vacant.
battalion shambles
Slow,
on.
vacant, and resigned. That's me right now. That's me. Oh my god, he's talking about me. What the hell are you doing here? Are you... God damn, he's an enlisted man now. Gross. Now let's get that guy pulled to the front if possible. Damn, resist. Oh, yeah, because he was targeted. Right. Oh, no, they all do because the drummer's there. Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. We still almost got him dead. He's going to hurt us real bad one time. And then we'll... Jesus Christ, that stress. Holy shit. That's a tough one. Alright, that's a good thing we upgraded the stress healer. That might have been a little rough. Well, he took the burn, but he didn't take the thing I actually needed him to take there, which is unfortunate. Volley! Alright, you are gonna die there, bub. You are as good as dead. I'm sorry about your luck. It's troubling, I know. Why are they critting so much today? These teams can't take this kind of crittage. They just can't. They can't, man. No, I can't afford to right now, unfortunately. Oh. So you make him faster? Oh, that's cool. Alright, sure. Gotta keep up with that stress. Alright. Right, we are gonna go ahead and guard you, I suppose. Yep. Bold choice. I don't even know if he can naturally reach back there. He can't.
Is the natural
Wild.
prelude to action.
All right. Got him.
One less obstacle in our path.
One less obstacle in our path. One less. One less. Combo. Daddy wants some combo. Daddy wants some combo. Can I not have the combo? I guess not. Good heal. Good heal. We'll weaken his blows since he hits like a he resisted, but we did get the combo. Big damage incoming. Here it is. It'll be here any minute. That's like waiting for your Domino's delivery. No, I can't. Oh, God. No. There's no point in oh, jeez. Hey, at least we got to resist. I'll take that. That's all right by me. Get that armor broken. Finish him. Decent enough for the first fight, I guess. Hey! Hey, there we go. We can put that to use. Alright. Kinda want to put it on you. Afraid ain't doing much right now anyway, I don't think. I don't think you've gotten a single crit. To be fair, you don't exactly have the best crit rates, so that's, yeah. What's your speed? You got a speed of 3? You're already slow? Everybody here is slow. We could put it on the Crusader as well, but Chicken Pyro is the only character that pretty much just always attacks, so it's probably better off on him. Realistically. Boom. And the Heartseeker... What do I do with the Heartseeker? Does anyone have decent crit chance? Fuck no. Got it. No. Nobody does. You kind of do a slash, but that's it. Sacrificial stab, but that's it. Yeah, I guess this one, I don't know, maybe we can put it to work on the team number 2. Give it to the Hellion, maybe.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
No, no deliberation. We already know our path through. Everyone was very opinionated about that. All 4 of them wanted to go someplace.
To arms. though it brings no satisfaction.
Speak for yourself, bud. I'm very satisfied. Never mind. Can we leave? I would like to go home. Why did they start you in second? Interesting. Emphasis on int. So I'm just going to shove you all the way to the back. Damn, that was a double bottom roll, I think. Holy crap.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Three, good starting heal. I like it. Oh, yeah, this does pathetic damage against people with armor. Gross. So we'll just keep stacking the buff, baby. Do bonus damage. Ooh. Yeah, Max is at it too. Okay. That's fair. Okay, he took the burn, that's a death.
Dwindles.
Just gotta take that damn crossbowman out. I haven't been able to kill this whole time. Get over here. Gotta pull him in the front, where he belongs. So I can bully him. There we go. Hello, Slime Deluxe. How you doing? Welcome on in, pal. We do seem to have a potential damage problem when the only hero is... when only one hero is attacking. Yeah, that could end up being a problem, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Once we can unlock skills, it'll be fine, because then these two can dance around and it won't be a big deal. But right now, we're just kind of in that weird spot where we don't have the team set up yet, and they're kind of a problem. Curses! I shall bolster. That is what I shall do. Good hip shot. I'm so proud of him. Now watch me kill both of them. Oop, 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 oop. Hey, 16. Looking good. Got another bleed, though. This is just go ahead and defend you. Maybe we can become friends. Fast friends, best friends. Good execute, good resist even. My god, we're just on cloud nine right now. No, I think this team has potential. It just has a really finicky early game, but I think once we get past early game, start getting some trinkets set up, I think this party can actually go the distance. They've got pretty much everything they need. It's just going to take a little work to get there. What setting is this run? What setting is this run? How do I describe the settings of this run? Masochistic? 8 heroes, 1 in, and the least possible days. Yes, all the sliders are down. Sieges are set to increased. We can only lose 1 in, and we only have 2 parties. We're trying to find the most difficult settings that is statistically and mathematically possible to beat. Right now, it looks like you need to have a minimum of 2 parties, otherwise you can't manage the map well enough. Oh, we're also on the shitty map, too. Which makes navigating even more difficult, so... We're just trying to figure out what the hardest feasible run is. And it turns out one party is not feasible because you just simply get overwhelmed by sieges, unfortunately. Yeah, it's some weird. I already beat the blood. I beat the Blood Moon one on my first try.
And neglect,
So I decided,
this ramshackle
fuck it, let's
inn is
crank
a
it up.
welcome sight,
Let's find the
nevertheless.
limits. Gross. Okay. Well, hopefully we get some
Dig
fatigue
deep.
items here.
Find the metal
All
to
in
meet
treasures
this
last
day's
3 additional
demands.
days. That's not helpful. Thank you. Okay, where's the party? Where's everyone at? Hello? Team? Oh, there they are. Alright, keep going. Do you need to do another double? Or do you have I think you have time to walk your way down now. Should be okay.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I don't want you to arrive first, so you're chilling, and you're chilling. Okay, so we just gotta wait for these two to catch up now. Alright. Oh, hey, we got a treasure up here, and that's where we're heading next as well, so that's convenient. What'll it be? Relics again. I would definitely prefer in materials. Oh well.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Rot and pestilence. You got it. I can bring some rot and pestilence, that's for sure. That's my specialty. Viscount's Pantry. Did we bother upgrading this one? I don't know if we bother upgrading this one. So what is our best, from a bottom start, what are our best inns to upgrade so we don't have to babysit them? I'm thinking the opposite end of the map would be ideal, but I'd have to get there, is the problem. Alternatively, I could just do this side of the map, and then keep our secondary team ready to go up in the top section of the map once they get their stuff unlocked. And then the main team will just navigate around the right side down here at the bottom. That could be doable. In which case, the Viscount Pantry would be one of the ones we would want to upgrade. Do we need to upgrade one that's right next to... No, we don't need to upgrade one that's right next to a deposit point here. So the first one we would upgrade would be the Whiskey Cork. The top is nice to upgrade first because there's only 3 inns up there, and then you never have to go up there again to get all 3 of them upgraded. So we might try that. So we'd head up to the Whiskey Cork, defend it, and then make our way to the Siren's Call to unlock it, and then swing back down to unlock skills and shit for our second party. And then head back up to the Siren's Call, and then work our way up here to upgrade all 3 of the inns so we never have to think about them again. This could be a lot of movement, though. And I don't know if we're going to have time to do that. We can give it a shot and see, but... Alright, fair enough. Viscount Pantry might then be a good point to put up... Might be a good point to put up Provisioner, then. Actually, I feel like Provisioner would be better as the middle inn, honestly. Because we're going to be swinging to the middle inn a lot. Yeah. So this one, we just maybe do nothing to it. We just leave it as is. I wouldn't mind getting rid of... We could set this one as a treatment. It's going to cost too many early in materials, though, so we wouldn't do that until later. Alright, what do you guys got here for... I need to unlock a skill. Damn. we have to unlock Holy Lance here, or this team comp's just going to keep getting more and more dysfunctional. So I think we're going to have to use 10 in materials, whether I like it or not, just to get... I can unlock hero skills, this one right here. Don't like it, but we need to.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay, you need a minimum of Holy Lance to make this work. Swapping out Zealous Accusation for Reap would also be nice, but probably not worth it. Upgrading some damage would be nice, too. I need to make sure I have the mastery points for the other party, though. So I think right now I just need to save them for the most part. Upgrading this would be kind of nice. Just to reduce the amount of stress it generates. So that might be a high priority pickup as well.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Of course, Rake upgrade would be huge, too. Hi, it's Professor. How you doing, Professor? Appreciate that. When more Satisfactory? I don't know. I might be finishing Satisfactory off-stream at this point. It did pretty good for about a month there, but I think people got tired of watching, so... we might try it again coming up. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. People started kind of falling off once I got up to Liquid Management, because Liquid Management just isn't fun to watch. It's not really fun to engage with either, to be completely honest, but it's not as bad to engage with as it is to watch. How you doing today, Professor? Alright. Oh, I can't master here anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it's not worth unlocking anything right now. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. Now we put this on. Yes, because we need to hit
Plan accordingly.
2 medical tents and 2 hoarders. Alright. Do we have anything useful in the provision?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, we'll take that. Anything else? Anything else? Not max HP crit. We want that? I don't know if we want that or not. Probably not. This might not be terrible on the Man-at-Arms, considering he's absorbing a lot of bleeds right now, especially with the guard and the healing. But 20 trinkets right now is just too much for such a mid-trinket otherwise. Alright, do we want to worry about whiskey and friendship? Probably. We should do that. $8. I'm about to get 24 extra dollars, but we are going to need to set paths soon as well. Do we need paths on our... We're gonna probably... Do we want Alchemist? Or the Plague Doctor? We might. Hellion is probably fine as Wanderer. Leper's probably fine as Wanderer. Flagellant's probably fine as Wanderer. We might actually be okay. We don't really need paths for either of these teams. They could be a luxury, because we can get more damage out of the Hellion, and more damage out of the Leper, to be fair. But they're not really necessary. So that's going to give us a little more money to play around with. We'll go ahead and buy the whiskey flasks. Alright, I think you're the one who's going to need the most help with friendship here. Well, maybe not. You're actually not doing too bad. But yeah, we'll go ahead and work on you and two. I think them having synergy would be pretty big. Especially if they get hopeful. That could actually be massive, because that would help us a lot with our stress issue. Moving out of the apartment and into the new house. Hey, congratulations. You loved it, just couldn't get to watch it due to scheduling issues. You rarely get to actually make it to your streams, mostly just watching in post. You and a lot of people. I guess now is as good a time as any to mention, for those who don't know, I currently, I don't know if it'll be long-term or not, but as of right now, the VODs are disabled on Twitch, so if you were a Twitch VOD watcher, you're going to have to go to YouTube now for VODs. The upside is the VODs over there now get posted immediately after the stream ends, so you shouldn't have to wait for them or anything for the most part, unless something catastrophic happens. And technically, the VOD experience is better on YouTube, so overall it's probably a viewer benefit, but you do have to go over to YouTube to find them now. But if you go directly to the channel page, they're right, I put them right at the fucking top, easy to find. You just go to the page, youtube.com/@BigJoeBear. You miss reading chat, it's the only downside. Yeah, that's fair. That is, but we'll see how it goes. I was gonna say, I could technically put chat on the screen, but last time I did that, every video ended up getting demonetized. And sometimes it was for no good reason whatsoever, but with chat on screen, the number of videos that get demonetized goes through the goddamn roof. Was it because of Mike? I don't even know if it was because of Mike necessarily. It's just, I think the bot I think the algorithm misunderstands a lot of things, to be fair. So a lot of stuff, it just, because it's trying to understand what's happening on the screen, and it's really not that great at reading what's happening on the screen. Especially with, like, scrolling text and whatnot, so I think it just misinterprets a lot of shit. And that causes the issue, but I don't know. Demonetization goes up by like 40 to 50% with chat on the screen. It's tough. We might try it again. Maybe their algorithm's gotten better at not being shit since I last did that. It was over a year ago that we last had it, so I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see about it. See if we can fix that issue. We aren't the best advertisement partner. Milk. Well, I don't know if Milk would actually visually show up, and to be fair, I don't think the algorithm has any fucking idea what's happening there. So, I don't think that one's actually a problem, surprisingly. The most problematic emote we have isn't a problem. But it's hard to say. We might try it out again. I'll look into it. Wasn't today supposed to be marbles? Is today... Is it March already? Oh, yeah, right. February's a short month, isn't it? Yeah, sure enough, March 2nd. You have a damn good point there, Mike. Alright, that's fine. I'll make up for it. We'll do a week into April or whatever. We'll do an extra one on the April side of things. The end of the month just flew away from me. So we'll start up. So what I'm thinking is, actually, because the poll was relatively close, I think what we'll do is we'll alternate Fridays and Sundays. So maybe one of the weeks in March we'll just do a Friday and a Sunday. Just do 2 marbles in 1 week. We probably do. We'll see about that. Hell, it might even be the first week. So it might be the upcoming Friday and Sunday we'll do marbles to make up for it. How's that sound? Does that sound good to everyone? Just a heavy marble week? Yep. Yep, okay. Alright. Yep, okay. We'll do that then. We'll just do marbles on both Friday and the upcoming Friday and Sunday, and then we'll after that we'll do a we'll alternate. So we'll do like Sunday the week after, and then Friday the week after, and yeah, we'll do that. Because about half of people thought Friday was a better day, and half thought Sunday was a better day. So we'll split the difference. Anyway, actually, now that I'm doing that with the VODs, I should probably set up the bot like once an hour, put the link up in chat now too, so people can find it easier. I'll have to do that. Alright, anyway, back to this run. I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're pretty much good. You got 10 fatigue, 5 fatigue, 5 fatigue, 5 fatigue. Let's just go ahead and get rid of your... You bitch! Alright, well, you keep your 10 fatigue then. Here, eat that at least. Get some health back. Does anyone else need to eat? Probably not. I think we're good. We'll save the food for when things get a little spicier, a little dicier. Alright, we're swinging up to the Fetor then. Is everyone moving who needs to move? Yes,
morning?
Cool.
Who numbers among the fallen?
Nobody has fallen, I don't think. I hope. If they have, that's a problem.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
What? Hello? Gross. Alright, at least we'll be able to hit a hoarder. Looks like our best move... Oh yeah, that's a rough path up. That's awful. Alright, looks like we're going to go for the academic study, into the resistance encounter, into the hoarder. This is not going to give us many in materials. This could be a problem. This is a very... Shit. The least they could have done was put the road battle right here. Oh, man. Going up this side doesn't help at all either. Yeah, alright. Academic study it is.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Coach is never prepared. That's why he always puts me in. I'm the Hail Mary. Nobody's fallen. A-bomb tripped over his own feet at one point, but don't worry, he caught himself. Exactly. It's the manacles. You just can't help but trip up on them. Wait. Oh, really? That might have actually been useful for this party, too. We're not going to get the trinket because Germophobic blocked it. Get fucked. Yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe it'll be something useful. Disarmor... Oh, shattered... God Christ almighty. That's not good. Oh. I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that he's the A-bomb. And this is what we got in return. Absolute garbage for Shattered Will. Probably the single worst negative quirk in the entire fucking game. This might legitimately be a restart right here. How quickly can we get it removed? It would take 2 in items to push it off. Can we actually
Onward,
reach the...
while there
I know
is
there's one on the
still
map,
time.
but can we reach it? No, we're hard locked out of it now. Hoarder could have items we could use. Alright, we need to get to the Hoarder and see what... The Hoarder's going to determine whether this run's boned or not. We gotta get up to the Hoarder. Shattered Will. Jeez. Germaphobe hard fucked us there. God. Stupid germaphobe. Of all the things to get, of all the things, all the stars to line up, it had to be first region germaphobe into the thing in the corner, into Shattered Will. That's what they call fate, chat. That doesn't just happen. You're not supposed to survive this run. That's what that means. That quirk is insane. I don't think that quirk should even be in the fucking game, to be honest. I think it's way, way, way too much. Considering there isn't a single positive quirk in the game that even comes close to matching that in power, I don't think it should even be in the fucking game. I think it's too problematic. Oh shit, you were size... We're dealing with size 2s, okay. That's fine, I can make it work. Good combo, good bonus damage.
A small reprieve.
The stress as much as possible. Probably should have actually guarded first round, but you know what? That was alright. They were weakened. Fair trade. We resisted the bleed as well, it looks like, so hey, you know. 7 to 9, 5 to 8. This is higher crit chance, so this is what we do. Roar, yeah, roar at him. Roar, 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 yeah. Do that. Disastrous runs and good stories are made. Imagine Corpse Eater and getting the option to feast while getting stressed, but healing and removing one corpse. That might be interesting. That could be. Sure. Yeah, shit. I can't even focus fire. We're just gonna have to split damage and hope for the best. That's a little spooky. Well, at least they're getting to know each other better. Could be worse. Delicious. Nutritious. Yum yum. Good heal though. Good follow-up. Bolster there, I guess. Oh, I love a good excoriation. You're just exciting me now. You fool. Actually, it might have been good to weaken. I should save the weaken until I know if he ends up getting Bilious Cannon or not. Yeah, joke's on you. That's okay for him. He doesn't attack anyway. He's too old and feeble. That's a lot of bleed, though. That could be a problem. Definitely be a problem. Probably should have done that in the other order, actually. Forgot Bolster was coming off cooldown this round. Alright. 3 and a bleed and a bleed. Perfect. Okay, at least they switched target. That helps us
For who
out.
knows what lurks in the beyond?
Excoriate. Nice, weak excoriation. 11 damage. We're fucked. I repeat, we're fucked.
Relief comes
Never mind.
rarely in
We're
these
still in it for a
times.
minute.
Savor it.
Excellent bleeds, everybody. Excellent bleeding. What I like to see. Take him out. I can't clear the corpse. Ah, he's gonna get to eat the corpse before I can clear it, isn't he? What's your speed? Maybe not. I won't be able to throw a heal. Okay, pass turn. Take the stress. We can get it off. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna transform back. Get the regen, get the stress heal, pop absolution. Okay. And then we're going to pull, clear the corpse so he can't eat it. Get a combo, very nice. We can work with that. We could have worked with that. A little rougher now. Still got the armor break, though. Gonna have to defend and hope for the best here. Okay, decent turn orders. Get a decent heal. Huge heal. 11 bleed, though. Monka. Absolutely massive. Oh, shit. We can't kill him. Yeah, no execute, so I think we're better off popping a stress heal. Realistically. Because we're going to get 2 turns in a row here anyway before he gets to go, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, luck, the healer will go first, and I can pop another heal. Boom, 10, I'll take it. He's up next, unfortunate. Would have preferred anybody else going next. Oh well.
The
The fact
past
that this
is
enemy
gone.
swamps position back and forth is just
Let it
diabolical.
die.
A little bit, yeah. Give him from skills and reduce damage. That might actually be okay. We can make that work. At least early on. We have plenty of damage potential in this party, so making his heals better just be okay, I think. That'd be pretty fine. He doesn't need to do a lot of damage anyway. Order, yes. Let's go swing on in. Everyone else wanted to go the other way. Poor team. Poor fellers. Just wasn't in the cards.
We must
Your friend keeps
keep
saying, cheer up,
moving.
man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means it well. Oh no, that one's a thinking man pun. You gotta have your brain in full gear. Alright. Oh, too bad we don't have anyone operating on range skills right now. That would actually be useful. Too bad we couldn't find the melee equivalent. That would have been helpful. Oh, God. No. No, this isn't good. This is very blight heavy offering. This is pretty terrible. And we don't have enough for this. This would have been fantastic if I could afford it. Alas, I cannot. Rotting pendant. This is actually kind of fucking... This would have been pretty nice, too, for our... Yeah. So either of these would have been fantastic. Too bad the baubles just aren't there. That's pretty good. We could take that. Probably take... Oh, God, I can't take everything. Probably leave this one behind, I guess. It would be nice, but for 12, I'm probably better off managing fatigue. Oh, 2 people can't use these. Really? Really? And that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay. I understand. I get it. Well, we should still probably take them, because we're going to need them. Oh, I can only take 1. Bummer. Well, I would say overall, this has been a bit of a rough order. None of this really helps us deal with our current issue. He didn't end up having anything I can use to roll stuff off. So we're going to have to see what the next inn holds. Maybe we can survive to a triage. I'm going to have to start saving up some money, though. It's, what, 16 gold to roll one off? And we do need to go after one anyway, so we'll see if we can't push through with... We just have to make sure their stress does not climb as much as possible. It's going to be a high priority. Last thing we can afford is for them to start having meltdowns. Hello, I've arrived. I'm here to murder your beasts and your men's.
These leering aggressors.
Even more so, your beast's men.
Spoils, nor clemency.
Well, that was a rough fucking start, now wasn't it? I didn't even know they could stun with that. Holy Christ. Well, that's a terrible start. Jesus. Oh my god. That's brutal. God, they're already up to... They're already berserking, too. Holy shit. Wow, that's really bad. Alright, let's pop a weakening curse out there. What are we attempting here? I should create a command or something, I think. 2 parties, 1 in-loss, all sliders set down, sieges increased. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have to transform here. I don't... Alright, let's get to it. Grandpa gets a heart attack. No, he'll be fine. He's a tough old badger. Really thick skin. He'll be alright. We can keep these heals up, that'll help too. Shut your damn mouth! That's not good. Oh, here we go. Resist, old man, resist. He took 2 instead of 1. And that's a meltdown. I think this run's over. It depends what he gets as a negative quirk. We'll wait and see. Actually, he may just die here anyway. God damn, that was in 2 rounds. In 2 rounds, they did 8 stress. And that's just on 1 person. That's not even accounting for the 4 additional stress they did on everyone else. Holy shit. That was a rough start. Double weakened. My main damage dealer is also double weakened right now. That's not going to help. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, we'll see what negative we ended up getting. Actually, I can see it right now, can't I? No. Wait, did he not get one? He may have resisted, because I think he's supposed to get it right away, isn't he? Or is it at the end of the fight? Might be at the end of the fight. Good crit, we needed that. That'll help.
A calculated generosity.
Recovery heal.
What a welcome.
No, we're not going to lose this fight. The question is this team going to be worth carrying on further into the... Like, we're going to win this fight. I'm not worried about that. That's not the problem here. The problem is everything else. Why the fuck do you want guarded? Alright. Sure, nobody's even hitting you, but yeah, we'll guard you. You're completely safe, but you can have it. Why not? You couldn't have resisted that earlier? You resisted on the wrong side of the meltdown, bro. Alright, we gotta get the stress under control.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by
Stunned
fear.
again. Ouch. with that guy in particular. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Actually, I probably could have done a rage there on him since we would have gained the
The
bonus
mind's
damage.
grasp grows tenuous.
I was thinking about the stress and not paying attention. This is probably the single worst pod we could get with this party, too, to be fair. We're about to have more meltdowns. There's nothing I can do to stop it. We just kind of got RNG'd on this one. Actually, hold on. Is there something I can do here?
Is the natural prelude to action.
Outright, yeah, it's from the back two positions. We need Foul Deed instead. Well, Foul Deed's gonna be a little rough too. Alright, we might be able to pull something off here. It's gonna depend on turn order. Your turn's first. Shit.
Observe the subject carefully.
I think this could
you
work
will
out. I don't need to
discover
touch him, just throw the
weaknesses.
heal.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We just hope for the best. Oh, that riposte is gonna sting a little bit. At least it's weakened. Okay, yeah, it's weakened. Oh, the stress, though, for the attack. We didn't resist that. You need to stress heal yourself, because you're within the 2-point tick. Oh, wait, he got shoved forward. We're good. Okay. It ended up working out. I'm proud. We did it. We are going to avoid further meltdowns, in theory. I gotta get some of these people off the damn board, though. They gotta go. Right now. Perfect time for that. Why am I not allowed to guard him specifically? What's going on here? What's your problem there, pal? Why is it specifically only when I guard the A-bomb? There shouldn't be anything. What is that RNG there? What's hello? Occultist stressed out, wants bolster? Well, then why isn't it an issue when I guard him? It's only if I try and specifically guard the A-bomb. And I don't have bolster available anyway, so... Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck... It's twice in a row this has happened now. And I don't understand why. It's kind of weird. I don't think I like that. Alright, we're just gonna go for the kill. Is it Gramps Quirks? I think so. We can take a look though. Probably not. No, I don't see why any of that would have any impact. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It's just kind of weird. I need to transform back now. Up Absolution. Yeah, definitely odd. Not a big fan. Go ahead and hit him with Weakening Curse. Just save a little damage here. Okay.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Alright. Getting that stress down a little bit. I need to clear the corpses. We don't want him doing the stress maneuver from there. Take the riposte, clear the corpses, deal with him up front. Alright. Well, that was a little rough. We got the meltdown. We'll see what that does.
Effective
Might get lucky, may not be too bad. Trinket shit. Guess we can take it for the Plague Doctor, maybe.
Modest home
Colt didn't mind being passed
comforts
over
are
for Crusader
still
there.
something
That
to
is just
cling
weird.
to.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the hell the logic behind that was, but I don't like it. Because I don't understand it, and they didn't do a good job of making me understand it. More often than not, you can kind of understand why they're being pissy about it, but that was a situation that made no sense. And when a mechanic leads to a situation that makes no sense, that means the mechanic is not doing it. That's a negative for the mechanic. That's not good design. So they should have clearly indicated why that was happening, so I could have understood it better. And that's just kind of a failing of Darkest Dungeon 2. They don't give you enough information more often than not. To be fair, it's the same in the first game, too. The first game never gave you enough info either. Which is where the tooltip meme comes from. It ended up being... Okay. What the actual hell? Goddamn, that is rough. Shattered Will and Selfish? I think that's a restart. That's two very nasty ones in one day. I think Gramp ended up...
Each day brings new obstacles.
Route scouting's nice, I guess.
And new opportunities.
Well, that is kind of where we want to go. So that's at least convenient. But, did you... Yeah, he avoided getting a negative for his meltdown, so good for him. But we ended up with Selfish and Shattered Will in one route. I think that's a run ender right there. Unless I can... Hold on. If I can get rid of Shattered Will here, we might be fine. Let's see if we can at least do that quick. Hold on. What's the Provisioner have right now?
Conventional fare,
1.
but fairly priced.
We need 2. 1's not enough. How many? We only have 30 in materials as well. We kind of got bad luck on in materials because we didn't get enough fights. I could try and unlock this and see if we pop something else that can help. The T on its own isn't going to do anything to help because it's just going to roll off Book Burner, which we don't care about. Book Burner's fine. It's not a big deal. So we would need to drop 10 in resources on this and hope we RNG something that can remove a negative quirk. But at that point, we're now falling way too behind in materials. If we do that, we're way, way too behind in materials. Because we need to get as many ins up to veteran as possible before... Shit. Yeah, this run was a lot of bad luck all in a row, fortunately. So we'll give luck one more shot. If this doesn't work, we just restart. I think.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Hope he gets more negative quirks so the worst ones roll off. Can one farm negative quirks? I actually don't know. I don't usually have to worry about that. In the original game, yeah. In DD1, yes. That's how that worked, and oftentimes that would be beneficial. I don't actually know if that works in DD2 or... I would assume so. I would assume so, but I don't know for sure. Because I usually manage my quirks better in Confessions, and I don't have a significant amount of experience in Kingdoms yet. So... I don't know. I guess we might find out. Because I'm not going to roll off Book Burner with this T. Unless I can roll off 2. So I would probably get rid of Hemophiliac off of Seifa, because apparently I'm an idiot and misspelled Serapha. Alright, what did we get? We got a second Wild Tea. Damn you, RNG, you just want to keep this run going to punish me more, don't you? Fine.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
The run is alive. Oh, we lost Tireless. That's going to be a problem. Oh well. We still have Selfish, so we'll have to work on removing that as well. But we're still in it. I don't like it, but we're still... He's at negative... Why is he so much higher in negative fatigue than everyone else? I don't understand. What the hell's happening with you, bro? What's going on over here, bud? Because I need to get your fatigue down, but I can't because you're hemophiliac. That's going to end up being an issue. Well, deal with it.
Dawn. A new disaster.
Okay, well, I was going to go over here and unlock this, but we may not have time for that now. Although the resources would be nice. What is it? Slave Fisherfolk and their champion. Okay. Yeah, so we need to kind of... How many weeks is it going to take to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I do technically have time to swing in here and then swing back out. That's 2 trips through the mountain, though. God damn. Back-to-back trips, too. And this party is not doing well on stress right now. Even with 2 stress healers. We just keep getting really bad RNG on stress rolls. Not to mention the enemy are critting us a lot right now, which isn't helping either.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
No, actually, you stay there for now. We want the Hellion to go in first, so the Hellion's first in turn order, and then we went the Leper in second position, and then the Flagellant in third, and then the, yeah. So, unfortunately, because of the way the game is... Wait, can I switch them around up here? No. So, unfortunately, because of the way the game is mechanically designed, because it was duct taped onto the base game, we're very restricted in how we can deal with or manage our second party, unfortunately. Which means I have to move them in a very specific order to maintain their positioning. That is something I hope they fix with an update, or change with an update. Like, the fact that this party's basically dead unless the wagon is there, or the coach is there, kind of sucks. Meet you up where you are going, at the Treasure Inn, in the middle. They won't make it there in time. It won't matter. No, they gotta stay where they're at. They just gotta go down there, and this is where I unlock the skill stuff anyway, and I can't afford to unlock the skill stuff up here now either. Because we're already behind on in materials. So no, they're just kind of just meandering about. So we'll see how that goes. But we gotta go get the fast travels unlocked and hopefully get some inns up here impervious, so we don't have to worry about coming back up here ever again. That is the ideal scenario. Eliminate this as a concern. So, hello, Androctonus. How you doing? Broken Will is a gift for not finishing satisfactory. Hell, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can tell Mike wrote that bot command, by the way. I can tell. I don't even have to question who made it. Alright, anything else we want to do before we leave for this provisioner here? Don't really have anything we need. Relics. I would take this, but at this point it's kind of pointless because I can't use it on half of my party. So we really need the other fatigue reducers. I mean, I can reduce some fatigue in here. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I can't. That's right. Never mind. I'm lying. Just kidding. Yeah, this is HP. It's out in the field where you can remove the fatigue when you get to the actual triage tents, whatever they are. Should probably heal you, honestly, especially with that fatigue piling up. That might be a good idea. 3 gold for 10 HP. That's fair trade. Top him up a little. Everyone else is more or less fine. Save the money. Do we need to upgrade anything here? Change anything here? No, looks good. Looks good.
Where you must go.
Let's get on out there. Oh, we're going to a camp. We're not even going to an inn, so this is going to be a rough couple of weeks. We're going to a camp immediately. Oh dear. Immediately into a mountain, and then immediately back out of a mountain. I like this. This is going to go good.
Another nameless city. Another
Hope you're doing good as
inferno
well.
of
Yeah, we're doing
mutilation
pretty good.
and madness.
All things considered. Not too shabby. Well, let's go see how the Sprawl treats us. The Sprawl's another high-stress environment, too. We're going into a bunch of high-stress environments back-to-back. Oh, God. Are you up? Do you need to go out, bud, before I do this? You need to go to the bathroom? Smells like you do.
Behold, the great cities of
Actually, I
man,
might have to put the dog out quick.
ruined and aflame.
Creature den. Creature dens are nice. Oh, there's the tent up there, though. We have to either go for a tent or a hoarder. The hoarder's there. We need the tent, though, don't we? The hospital. But I want the creature den. I need the creature den. I think we're going to have to put off the hospital for 1 more week. Because we need the supplies, and I need the mastery points, so we pretty much have to hit the creature den into the resistance encounter. And we either need to hit the hoarder or the hospital this day, so that'll lead us into the hoarder. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead. It's been, what, how long is the stream? It's been almost 3 hours. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take that break quick. Put the dog out. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And we'll see if we can't limp this disaster of a run across something resembling a finish line. I'll be right back. Here's the fire for your comfort. back. Get a little warm in here. Especially after being outside. Chill that for a bit. Got some fresh coffee. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep this disaster moving.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
You don't sound so relaxed after that? After what? After my coffee? Ugh.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Downside is we probably shouldn't go for the bonus because I need to get friendship on old Grandpa here. Old Grandpa got a bit of an attitude problem after that last region. Combo, very nice.
Bafflement and vexation.
Right out of the gate, huh? Alright, well, that's going to slow us down a bit. For sure. Damn, I was hoping to get a combo. Alright. Okay, no combo. Probably actually should have guarded that, to be honest, but Munch isn't too bad. I think we'll be alright. We'll be okay.
The slow suffering begins.
At least it's resistible. We got that going for us. Damn!
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Damn, got the bottom roll. Was kind of hoping for the top on that. Oh well. Coming up next, we're just gonna... Yeah. Okay, so now we go into Rake, start building that up. Take out these front two, if possible. Back two should be gone. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Take that one out. And with a little bit of luck, 4 to 6. That's gonna take a lot more. 4 to 7. Ah, he's got 2 burn. So I need to hit at least a 6 here. Okay. Oh, bottom roll. Don't munch. He's munching. Okay, actually, no, we do want the munch. It's the feast we don't want. So we lucked out there a little bit. Problem is, Grandpa's where I do not want him right now. That's our one major downside here. Holy worms. God damn. Solid heals right now. Actually need Grandpa to start moving back. There we go.
Incremental,
Ooh, some bleed.
but deadly all the same.
Ouch. Okay. Alright. decent roll. These bleeds are getting a little gnarly. They are going to become a problem here before too long. Oh,
A slow
okay,
dissection.
that works. And he can't
Unavoidable
immediately
end.
eat it either. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear. That's not ideal. I would love to heal, but I need to clear that corpse, so... Just gonna have to deal
The
with it.
slow suffering begins.
Or defend. What? You fuck. Didn't feel good. That felt better. But fuck all of you then. Oh my god. That's 4 friendship loss in 1 round. Jesus Christ.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's gonna be a problem. I have a feeling it's gonna keep trending that direction. This party's already in over its head.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Solid. Least you could have done was giving me a friendship point back after that. And defend him for a minute now. Ideally, I want to take both of them. Shit. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just gotta get rid of that corpse. Okay, pull the corpse. There we go. Alright, they ain't getting nothing out of me. I ain't giving them nothing to eat. We're gonna finish this fight with a rake.
Agony.
If possible.
By accumulation.
Nobody needs stress healing. That's weird. Okay. How you doing, Sin? What's good with you? Okay, and now we just need a rake and it's all over. Okay. That'll do it as well. A little worse for wear, but not too bad. The friendship
In
point
this
loss
weighty
was
gloom,
rough.
A spark.
Not really the one I was hoping to get. I was hoping to get the one that reduced prices. Okay, well, we're walking away with 2 mastery points. That's the important part. How are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Would you fucking stop? What was that one even procced from? You have sunny disposition. Why are you negative barking so much with sunny disposition? I would have assumed that would reduce the bark rate. For a character, or the negative bark rate anyway. But maybe not. Is this the base game or you just base game? Not really much going on in the modding scene worth jumping in for right now. At least not that I saw. Oh, you got another Chimera painted. Very nice. That's a bummer, because he's already in bad shape with them. Not terrible shape, though. He's about to be in worse shape, to be fair. So who takes the hit here? Conrad takes the hit. Actually, yeah, probably Conrad. Yeah. Damn, got the stun off too. At least it was on them, not somebody else. Might have been better on the man-at-arms, though, to be fair. The man-at-arms is going to have to stress heal. I take that back. Go ahead and get the stressor off the board. Honestly, we need to start popping stress heals here. That's what we need to do. Wait, is he already empowered? What the? That happened quick. Did you do this? You did this, didn't you? Oh no. So no stuns, 2 stuns in a row. Oh, now you're both empowered. Okay, well that's gonna be rough. That could be a problem. Especially with all these dodges flying around. Oh god. Okay, well that's 2 turns back to back you've lost. That's not ideal. Might become a problem. We'll have to see. Get you off the board. At least he's blind, that helps. Alright. We've maxed out our bonus damage. Gotta throw a heal. At least he's whip tripping and not something worse. Oh, never mind, it just got worse. Resist would have been good there, actually. The fire rises. I actually need to go. I can't go forward. Yeah, no, stress healing seems like a good plan.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Shit, I kind of need to defend everyone right now. You're burning for 4. We'll throw it on you since you're up front anyway. Fire right to the face. Oh god, that's a lot of fire to the face too. Oh, that kind of sucks, I think. I'm not sure actually. That might be okay. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, no, that sucks. Fuck. That's quite the setback, huh? We don't have the one that can be used from 3rd. Damn. Stings a bit. Trying to kill this guy, just can't get the finishing blow off. There we go. Yeah, that's one less problem to worry about. Oh yeah, Gramps, you show her how little you care. Everyone in the party needs healing. You're fine if I heal it. I still don't understand what's going on here with that, but that's alright. You're burning for 6. You're burning for 4. You were the one I want to heal, but apparently that's not... You know what? Heal yourself then. If they're going to be babies about it, you just heal yourself. They can deal with it. If they die, they die. That'll teach them to be whiny little bastards. You know? Good dodge. We're just gonna move you forward. There you go. Oh yeah, these 2 are both dead. They're going down. Yeah, this ended up being a loss. Unfortunate. I could throw this. I guess we throw that. It keeps the run alive anyway. It ain't pretty, but it's alive. Problem is, I'm currently stuck in just a... Why? You were way higher in health and you're not in danger. Just got so many dodges. Alright, at least we max rolled. I got rid of one.
Action.
We leave none behind. We sure don't.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Greatest test of all. I think he's... Honestly, I'm hoping he dies here. I'm tired of this party. I do not like these people. They are the worst. He's not gonna die. He's gonna fucking survive. Bummer.
The path of exculpation
maybe not.
need not be a lonely one.
Okay. So this party dies, sooner I can get onto a better run.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Do we even have enough supplies to veteran this place we're
the
heading?
madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
I don't know if we do, and if we don't, this may have to scrub the run anyway. It's too much of an ask. Too much indeed. Oh god, roast pig. At this point, it doesn't even fucking matter. How bad off are we? Not the worst, I guess. I was expecting that to be a little worse. That's kind of depressing, but other than that, it's 2 of 11 that's going to be the problem, I think. But he was already high enough that even with the negatives we've had, he's actually doing okay. We lost a couple of friendships. We lost 2 friendlies, but it's not the end of the world. So really, it's just, I still need to get you and Conrad up. That's the main issue here. Alright. The pig is very expensive, but we will take it. It'll be our celebration if we actually make it back. Thrilling tablet. Let's just give it to fucking Serapha and then just send everybody else away. Actually, Serapha doesn't have the targeting, the positional targeting. He wouldn't be able to survive anyway. I don't have enough anyway. Alright. Anything here we care for? I can't afford any of it anyway. None of it's all that amazing. Sparkle Ball is okay. That's not too bad, actually. But not quite good enough. No. No, we're just getting kind of left behind here on trinkets, unfortunately. Rumor. What is that, out in the Fetor? Is that the... No, that's the, what's the word they use? The Shroud. Shroud. It's out in the Shroud. $25. I would like to do one of these. Just to see what we get out of it. This run's so fucked anyway, this might be the run to do it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, why not? Anything here that reduces fatigue? Why are we not seeing the small fatigue remove? We just keep getting the stitching kit, which doesn't work with this party. They have too many problems. Damn, unlucky. We are not getting enough fatigue removal to keep a single party operating full time. I think this might actually be our worst fatigue run so far. Normally we do better than this. Well, at least we're done going to Hoarders now. I believe that was 2 sets of them, right? Yep. Now we just have to hit 2 hospitals and we're good. At least we're moving forward. That's something. Although escalation hits after the next region, I think. Actually, no, because we start on day 1, don't we? Do we start on day 1 or do we start on day 0? Well, I guess we're going to find out. I'm assuming we start day 0.
A trek into the wild country.
Soothing Poultice. Well, that would have been useful before we left that region. Why is Serapha gaining 10% every time? I've never understood what determines the percentages there.
Tenuously to order.
But one person always seems to get 10%, and the others all seem to get 5%, and I'm not actually sure what determines that. Double item selection, field hospitals, location scanning, field hospitals. Cool. Well, at least that's useful. Yeah, let's go open this one up quick. We could use the money right now anyway. We gotta go through a mountain and we're stressed out of our gourds. I'm ready. My God, I'm ready. Here, everyone, eat up. It's good for you. Let's go ahead and give this to you. I think we actually need to eat food here. We're also going to get rid of some ear fatigue. How much do you have left? 20 still? Jeez. Get rid of another 10%. You're at 40. He's missing 40% of his maximum HP at this point. Jesus Christ. We gotta find an inn. I gotta spend some money on this boy. He's got problems. Huge problems. Alright, these two are doing better off to get them slime mold. Save this for the next time I come through here, I guess.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, how many inn supplies do we have right now? 30. Damn. We only got 10 in that last area. We need 60 by the time we get here. I have to get 3 sets of inn materials. I have to take 3 fights. Minimum. Before we hit the old mill here. Well, hopefully this has been a very low in material run so far. We've had pretty bad luck of lining things up. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, wait, no. No, I need to go this way. So right over here. Whoops. Now, I have a little longer than I thought I did, because we're going to the Siren's Call, and I'm not upgrading the Siren's Call yet. Do we have enough time? Yeah, I think I have enough time to go here, swing down here, get this party ready. We're gonna have to, because this party's gonna be ready to move out.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Alright, Flagellant, you're gonna have to do a twofer. Plague Doctor, you're in. We need everyone there for when the party goes back.
Judiciously.
Then we come back up here, and then we go... Do I even have enough time for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough time for that. Son of a bitch. Escalation happens. Escalation happens after this week, too. And I need to get back here. It was highly unfortunate that this was all the way up here. And our starting point was all the way down here. That was about the worst roll we could have gotten there. Alright, we're gonna have to do... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time, so we're gonna have to do a change of plans. This party's just gonna have to function with whatever the hell they have right now. We'll see how that goes. And I do have to hit 3 fights going through this mountain region.
Blinding snow, biting winds.
Let's go.
And lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
Might find something to eat here in a minute because you're starving. Leftover pizza sounds pretty good. What's up, Anon? Doing your own Blood Moon plus Torchless run. You have the patience of a saint for not going ballistic on stream. Oh, yeah. There are definitely times where I wouldn't mind going ballistic. Oh, we're starting with a scout. At least we get a road battle. Hopefully we get materials from the road battle. If we get materials from the road battle, we're probably in good shape. If we don't, that's not good. Hello, enemy. That's one powerful dog. Don't stun him. Don't. Fucking Christ. What is it with the enemy getting so many stuns right now? This is terrible. Stunning so much. I don't even know what to do about it.
The small foundation of trust.
You're all your full health! Oh my god. Can I go ballistic now? Everyone, avert your eyes. While I throw my monitor out of a window quick. Seems fair at this point. Okay, you know what? Sure. The blind was helpful. Good. Excellent. So, I've discovered a problem with the relationship system in Kingdoms. And it's not good. The game doesn't account for your fatigue when it determines health percentage for lash outs or bark outs. I think that's what happened. He doesn't realize he's almost full health. He thinks he's over half dead. Although he's not low enough to have gotten pissy over somebody else getting healed. I can't fucking stand this relationship system. That is by far the worst part of this game. Has anyone put a mod out where you can just disable it yet? Because when they do, I will start playing modded runs and just disable the friendship system. It is fucking atrocious. I hate it. That would reduce my unenjoyment of this game significantly if that were just gone.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, you're somebody dead. Somebody dead already. I'm gonna bite you back. I'm gonna bite you back. Ow. You can use front mortar on. Oh, it was guarded. What the hell are you even using front mortar on? There's two people on the back. You got a problem, pal. You got a big problem. And I'm coming to put you out of your misery eventually. Yeah, we haven't resisted a single stun this entire run. Not one. What does that resist anyway? It's like 30%, right? 80%. Oh, it's because you got the buff. Yeah, 30%. So it's probably 30% on average, right? Yeah. 20% for you. Yeah, I guess 4 stuns back to back isn't that unreasonable. It sucks, but it's not that unreasonable. I get the dog out of here. Tired of that much.
Petty hindrance.
Alright, who needs healing? You do? Okay. Awesome. Stress management, here we go. Keep that under control. Got him. No, I'm coming for you, pal. You get up here. You're about to have a bad time with a wolf man. And I don't think you're gonna like it. No, I can't hit him. Alright, fair. Alright, we're gonna get the stress heal off of that before we end it.
In this world,
Might as well.
wealth
Okay,
is
we got 10 in
worthless without
materials.
purpose.
That keeps us in this for a bit right now. What does our friendship level look like? That was a rough one. Had a little bit of loss there. Okay. Thankfully we were high enough. It's not the end of the world. We did lose friendly, but that's fine. It's okay. make it work. Oh, this is a short area. It's because we're going through a camp, right? Camps are shorter on the front, shorter on the back. I really need to hit that hospital. I really, but I need the in materials, and if I go for the hospital, we don't get enough in materials because I need 3. We're gonna have to deal with the fatigue. All right, cool.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I don't love this for you. I do too.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
That might be helpful. Weaken them, weaken them, weaken them. Only one of them gets weakened. Okay. Understood. I didn't even get to choose which one. I would have gone for this little bastard here. He would have been the ideal pick, I think. Alright. Well, let's get to work. I guess that's fine. We might get lucky and get a double there. Dude, he is just awful at getting combos. Oh, boy. Did everyone take the... Wait. Didn't I upgrade? No, I didn't upgrade it. Did everyone took the 33? Holy shit. That's rough. Puts minimum relationship to 14, making negative relation. Well, no, that. I just want it gone. I don't want positives. I don't want negatives. I think the relationship system across the board is just shit. It's too much of a balanced swing. I don't like it at all. I don't like positives because I think they're way too fucking strong. I don't like negatives because I think they're way too fucking strong. I want the system gone. I think it's a terrible system. I don't know. It disgusts me on a personal level. Might be a little melodramatic, but you know what I mean. Alright. It's card usage, you got no health. Boomer ranting. Yeah. I just want it gone, man. Why won't it leave? Just leave. Oh, wait. Well, I assume you were looking for a mod. I appreciate that. I guess that's better than nothing. Well, I don't know. It depends on if you want the game easier or not. If you want it easier, that's better than nothing. If you don't want it easier, then that's...
There is
rough, I
comfort
guess.
in company.
Oh, it's such a
Agony
waste. I should have
by
just killed the
accumulation.
two in the... at this point, this run is me, my brain frazzled. I'm just throwing at this point. I'm throwing to throw. And wait for a minute. Is this a recent? No, it's the same one. It's just, it's a hot disaster is all. It ain't going our way. Holy Christ! I wasn't even paying attention. Me throwing that that heal, that pointless heal, may have just... That may actually cost us this run. Oh God. Spooky. Hey, we finally got a combo. He didn't even get a stress heal off that crit heal. Feels bad. Yeah, he might be kind of giga-fucked here. That's a tough one. Guess we'll see how it goes. Okay, never mind. Pop a
little
huge
help
heal.
impeccably
That'll do.
timed.
That'll do. And we didn't even stack a bleed on it, so cool. Have we resisted a single bleed this fight? I don't think we have. Which one of you? It's your turn? Can I even kill you? 8, 9, yeah. Alright, kill him. Take him off the board. I gotta kill this guy before everything else dies, so I gotta,
all the difference.
I'm gonna start focusing on that. We're gonna send Rolfin on it. Which means, oh, that was a bad heal. I need to keep this little guy alive for now. Unfortunately.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Crap, he's got armor, which means I'm going to do no damage. Alright, that's fair. I really need to pull them, but at the same time, I could... he's got 8 HP. He'll be fine. Okay, doesn't matter if it hits. We just need the corpses out of the way so I can just finish these assholes off. You don't do anything...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I found its weakness. Turns out cutting it in half with a sword does the trick.
Our path.
Who would have guessed? I feel better, Oliver.
Hold fast,
You
for who
son
knows
of a...
what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Send the grandpa in. 1 damage, huge. On him. On him. 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Doesn't, I don't think it matters. Oh, we can just smash. Boom! Take that combo. Snuff them out. Will do. Will do. Let's go ahead and move you forward again, I suppose. And a little bit of that. First bedevilment, you little devil, you indeed.
An interminable conflict.
Oh, damn! Got a crit off of that brisk one. Mission accomplished. We survived a fight. I, for one, couldn't be more proud of us.
Find.
I can't wait for Serapho to be at 50% fatigue.
Exhausted.
I think it's going to be good for us.
Trust your instincts.
My instinct is to feed. Should I still trust it? Coward. You fed all this way, so why not? That's a good point. That's true. I have to take this fella out ASAP. Non-negotiable. He must die. Okay, you flesh weave the right person for me, I guess. That's good. That works out. Before I actually, should I transform yet? No, I don't think we transform for this fight. Pull them forward so I can finish beating them up, and we have the combo, so they should die as long as we don't get a terrible damage roll here. Oh no, they're guaranteed dead. Cool.
On to the next.
What's up, Green? How you doing? What's good? I don't mind. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty okay. And shuffle them around quick. Oh, I can go for a stab here. Do I want to go for a stab? 2 to 3 damage? No, I don't. Nope. I think I'll do that instead. And keep stacking the bone weaving stuff on the evangelist, which is good for me, to be fair, so I'm not going to complain, but... Come here. Yeah, I'm about to combo you into oblivion, bud.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Nice. 10 damage. Looking good, looking good. Just need to get a 5-er. Should be doable. If my occultist comes up, I can finish it with a dagger strike. You got... Oh, it's a lot of turns in a row. Okay. It's reasonable. Death blow. Remove distress, just not from the person I was anticipating. Not that I'm going to complain about that, because that actually works in my favor. Now I can go to stress heal over there and get some friendship out of it. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. All according to plan. Alright. You in the back, huh? Get on up here. I got something to show you. I gotta get it real close to your face. Right in it. My fist, if you couldn't tell.
The slow suffering begins.
If you're really lucky, it'll be a sharp sword. Two HP? Oh, you're done for. It's over. Got him. Alright, let's try and keep a dot on them. That way we're more likely to get the kills we need. I would love to just finish this little guy off, but I think you need healing. There's no mod that you managed to find. The closest you can get would be to edit the values of the CVS file to force a relationship into neutral. It's a mod that makes neutral not give negative relationships, but the mod author didn't mention which values in the CSV file determine relationship chances. Damn. It's unfortunate it's CSV too, because I'm out of my depth there. I can't do anything with that. Like, back when it was just basic text files, I learned a couple of things on how to alter and modify mods. I broke a couple of things too, but you know, we don't worry about that part. But yeah, no, I just, CSV's out of my wheelhouse. Got him. Just you and me now, lady.
Is a lesson learned.
You just started going to school for it? Huge. Alright, we got the burn going, so we just do damage now. We hurt her real bad. Well, luckily I can remove that now, so that's good. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let's be honest here, you break everything. It's what you're known for. It's true. But, you know, sometimes I do. Oh, shit, I can't because you're too close. Maybe we'll get to go first. Unlikely, but maybe I can cope. Well, I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we just pop one of these, hopefully get the weaken. Yep. And with a little luck, hell, I'm not sure I'd call that luck, but we did end up going first, just not first enough. He's just perpetually in a state of, even at full health, I can always heal him, which is wild.
A small foundation
Might as well.
of trust.
That wasn't too bad. We didn't have a lot of stress. We resisted some of it anyway. We had block up, so we did 2 damage. Absolutely massive. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. This is team bottom roll, though. I think Gramps has bolster up, so he can bolster. Yeah, there we go. This has been a very slow fight, but not too bad, honestly. We're able to clean up a fair bit off of it.
A steady subtraction.
Hey,
An
Hef.
invariable result.
How you doing? How you doing? You've been playing Slay the Spire, and this seems like a more visceral version of that. Kind of, a little bit. They both use the FTL format, so... We're already having enough trouble with stuns as it is. Well, you feel like this may be cooler. Maybe. They did make the actual travel a part of the game. I don't know if it's a great part of the game, but it is a part of the game. FML formatted. Wait, fuck my life formatted? Because it sure feels that way.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I mean, it's not the worst thing we could have gotten, but I was kind of hoping for a Leviathan kill at some point, and that's going to make it a little trickier. We get a good one, and it's the worst good one to get. That's tough. One of the most useless. God. Well, hey, at least it wasn't 2 negatives. I guess that's something.
Who remains come morning?
Escalation surge. Hooray!
Numbers among the fallen.
Yeah, it's up here. That's not the worst.
The distant
So
bleating
we can hit this one,
draws
swing over there,
ever
grab it,
closer.
and then head back.
The beasts are on the move.
That one's going to be more of a problem, because I have to immediately beeline my other group to it. Yeah. Well, we're going to put them on trial by fire here, because they're not going to have any skills changed out or anything, so
Moving alone in
this should be
hostile
interesting.
territory. Let us hope for
Well, let's
their
get 'em
safe
there.
arrival.
Okay, we got enough materials, right? We have 60? Yes. At least we can get this in upgraded. That's something, anyway. Okay. In upgrades. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Supply lines and
Boom.
swords.
Boom. Oh, it's only 50
This
that we
is
need.
how wars are won.
60 was if I wanted to, right, start unlocking their trinkets. Yeah. I don't know if... trinkets would definitely make it easier, but I don't know if they're needed. I don't think so. I think we test without unlocking trinkets first and see how that goes. Alright, I got 10 left. I need to save those 10, because we need 50 for the next area, and there's a high likelihood we'll only get 40 going through, so... One team or multiple? Kind of multiple, but it's a little janky and not well implemented right now. You've got a main team that acts like a regular team, and then you've got all your other units which you can move around haphazardly, willy-willy, wherever. But they don't really function like a team, and it's kind of weird and janky. Alright, we need to find a hollow tree. We also need to start finding physicians. We don't really have a huge choice in that matter. Alright, is everyone's HP good? Yeah, more or less. Okay. 45, baby. We have 10 mastery points, though. That's a positive. Downside is I can't use them yet, because I gotta get back to the point where I can, which isn't a bad spot. I feel like with this map, we almost have to have a center start. But I guess we'll see. Hopefully I'll get to a point where I can swing them all the way down, especially now that we're at Escalation 2, because at Escalation 2, they 100% need to have their skills getting mastered, or we're going to fall further and further behind.
The next
Everything
stop
good here?
is leagues away.
Okay.
Plan accordingly.
So what's in the provisioner today? What do we got? What do we got? Ceremonial drums. Well, nothing great. Get some extra damage. It's gonna be 20. I feel like we're better off saving. Where'd my baubles go? Chat, didn't I have 47 baubles? What did I spend them on? What did I spend them on? Did I buy something from... No, I didn't. Did I? Did I buy a trinket? I don't remember buying a trinket. What the hell did I do? In other words, it's decent mattress. Well, decent's better than nothing. Get another one at some point in the future. Oh, so you gotta play it. Perfect. Moved in here. Everyone's moving. F's moved into a new house. Professor's moving into a new house. Everybody. There was somebody else, too. Who was it? I mentioned it a couple days ago. We didn't get anything to manage fatigue. Do I want this, or do we save up for... I think we need to save up for an indelible trinket. Yeah, I just don't... 15% for 3 isn't enough to spend 20 on. If we just happen to get one, great, but I don't think it's actually worth going out of my way to pick up. Not that the penalty's that big of a deal on this party in general, but, you know. Okie dokie. And we already have a lower tier version, so, you know. Yeah, I didn't buy anything. Why the hell... Where the hell did I lose baubles at? What did I do that cost baubles? I don't recall repairing the Wainwright. The upgrades don't cost baubles, do they? No, they don't.
Conventional fare.
Wait, no, that costs gold. I was gonna say I did buy the 2 wild teas. No, that was at the inn anyway. What? Was there an event or something that caused me to lose baubles and I just didn't notice? No, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go. One of you are a klepto, right? No, klepto doesn't do that anyway. Alright, let's get out there. On to the next one.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Hey, Vexia. That's good. Okay. Off to a camp. My body is ready. We need to, if we can, in one of these shrouds, we need to find... Oh, this is going to be an extra difficult one, too. Crap. Alright, if possible, we need to find a beast den for this. Oh, I bought the map. That's what I did. Right, yeah. I almost forgot about that. We bought this. That was 25. Okay. That's where my baubles went. Cool. All right, you guys are already moving, right? Yes. Onward and upward. We're in escalation 2 now at day 5. Our party's been on the road so hard, I don't even know if we... Wait, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna arrive just in time. That was close. I don't know if this party's going to be able to handle Escalation 2 fights if we don't get... they might be able to handle it for a bit, but we have nothing mastered. We don't have our skills fully unlocked because I had to beeline it all the way up here, right out of the gate. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Oh, right, I didn't have that open. Can I go from one to any of the others, or does it have to be connected? Well, we're going to hope I can go from one to any of them. Here goes.
The shrouded coast,
Oh, I already said it.
isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
That goes, no, the pig was my... Please be gentle. Okay. Hopeful, that helps.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And it's on 2 good skills, so that'll help with our stress management. Oh, hopeful again. Alright, well. Wouldn't have minded a... it makes Stunning Blow more useful, at least. Okay. I guess I'll take it. We might need that going into Escalation 2 fights anyway. Especially considering we're going to have champions here, and we don't do enough damage to kill champions. Especially with our fatigue, this is going to get real rough real fast.
Propriety
If it's anything like last time I did a
tide.
champion shroud and we ended up
Noxious
fighting a champion
degradation.
in basically every single fight. Oh, okay. They're at a specific location. Even better, I can't go for that one because we have to go for the creature den. At least the creature den and the hospital are in a row. That's kind of huge. Downside is we're not going to get enough materials. We're going to get 10 for the barricade combat if we get lucky. If we get really, really, really lucky, this will also be a fight. And we'll get a road battle or 2. I need as many fights as I can get, because the creature den ain't giving us in materials. Unfortunately. I'd love it if it did, but it doesn't. And we're not getting any from the hospital either. Unless this... Let's go to a creature den. I'm pretty sure this is a
Though
creature den.
decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Said left it in a hollow tree. The only thing out here that looks like a hollow tree is a creature den.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. You monsters. Oh no, don't do it. Not right out of the fucking gate again, bro. That's 5 stuns in a row without a resist. Kill me now. You get over here. You're dying immediately. I ain't dealing with you. Hitting a man while he's down, I see. That won't be forgotten. I'll remember that. That's worse, too, because that delays building up our rake. This is somewhat unfortunate. No, don't Really? Really? You just had... Really? You realize I'm just gonna do this, right? Ow. All according to plan, I guess. Still guarded, and I... Oh, no. Guess we should heal.
Calculated generosity. But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Hey, you ain't the beast. See, you didn't protect shit. Bad dog. Actually, you kind of need to heal yourself, don't you? You're getting in a little bit of a rough spot here. Stay on top of that. Hey, good blind. Thank you, Torch. Pop it with that. Do the stress heal. Cool. bad dog. Crap, he's alive. No, he's not. Good burn. Good burn.
The slow suffering
That's gonna be a problem.
begins.
The fatigue, man. God. I can't even do that because I gotta pull. We gotta get him up where I can attack him. Yeah, buddy. I'm coming for you now. Mm-hmm. Gramps still has nothing he wants to do, so I guess I'll just throw a stray bolster. At least we get the block. Well, at least we get the block.
In crisis, we
Very
can
helpful,
rely
thank you.
only upon each other.
We actually got lucky with him going blister shot. That might keep us alive here. Just need a nice, big, meaty heal. 4. Huge. And the bleed. Huger. I don't think I can take both of them out. A little stress. Never hurt nobody.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
With hopeful, we can transform into dog more often. Oh, I transform into dog anyway, generally speaking. So, Seraph, I don't think Conrad likes you. I don't think Conrad likes you. I think Conrad's trying to get you killed here. Yeah, that's not good.
A righteous action.
That's definitely rough. Zerial Bleed is hilarious. It's a
Scavenge
delight.
what you can, and be off once
No,
more.
I basically have to keep him on constant guard anyway, so it doesn't really matter. With all that fatigue built up. We just have to get through the creature den, and then I can get some of the fatigue off at the hospital. Perfect antidote, indelible trinket. Is that what we got? We got... Well, shit, that doesn't help this party. Might help the other one, but doesn't do anything for this party. I paid 25 for that. So I guess it just means if you go to the location, you get... it could be anything, but as of right now, we know an indelible trinket. Add 2 random effects. That doesn't sound good. Are the effects positive or are they negative? Is it both? It's probably both. Well, I mean, shit. This run's going sideways anyway. Let's try it out. See what we get out of it. Probably shouldn't get rid of the stress resist. It's kind of keeping us in the... Well, is it? Like 15%. We'll stick with the damage. We'll try that out. And then I can give this to somebody else. Who else wants it? Here, you know what? You take extra hits. All yours, bud. No. Alright. Duration dealt. Actually doesn't pair too bad. We could turn him into a blight monster. Alright, going in. I can't wait to get stunned by spiders again. My favorite. Damn, we got the dodge. I was hoping to get the pull. Alright. Resist. Yeah. Hey, double combo. What does it mean? It means they're gonna die faster. Hooray! Hooray! Ooh. Yeah, he's fine. He's a tough old manager. He can handle it.
Ooh, stumbling.
Hey,
and
6
stupefied.
stuns in a row without a resist. We're looking good. What was my bonuses when I transformed? I didn't even see what the hell they were. Oh well, doesn't matter. Good dodges, chipping them away. What is the trinket bomb? Oh, no, he's stunned already. Oh, God, he picked up a new disease. Actually, it's probably better than the one he had before. I'll take it. All right, we got to start stress healing. We're in rough shape right now. Now yourself, I guess. Now, I have no idea what 2 random bonuses we got when we transformed. I'm not sure. Oh, that's getting gnarly there.
A small foundation of trust. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Hey, Daxtu. How's the retirement going? 6 to 8, 6 to 8. Get him. Get him. 2, he's dead. Oh, I mean, I guess it's kind of a weekend, so you may not know quite yet. Good point, good point. Chicken. 2 of 11. 2, Conrad, and chicken. Shit. Alright, get rid of the corpse, bring it forward. Might as well do that. Hey, 7 in a row without a resist.
Vexation.
Massive. Just like these heals right now.
Steady yourself.
And those crits. I don't know if we walk out of this fight. Tarantism kicked in. That's not good. That happened quick. That was fast. A little too fast for me. Damn, had to deal with the stun and missed. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. It took 3... Wait, it didn't have the negative icon there, did it? Did I overlook it? It did? Oh. I guess I'm just
Darkness
blind.
encroaches. Inexorable.
Yeah, unfortunately, this party didn't get back to get the skills mastered and unlocked before Escalation 2. So they can't handle these escalation fights. We're winning so far today, we sure are. A quick trip to death. My favorite vacation. You could attack him and get the kill. Alright, let's at least try and salvage this. We got a whole nother fight after. I don't want to retreat. If we have to retreat, it's over anyway, because we need the end supplies. That's just where we're at. Okay, you went first. Cool, cool. Pop the heal. Big heal. 16, alright.
Forged through
We're in it.
toil.
And avoids that catastrophe. Wait, 8? Is that 8 in a row now? 8 in a row. Now we're getting into statistical improbability.
And now, the greatest test of all.
This fight should have been over 2 rounds ago. But I keep taking every single one of them. You're doing good. He's dead. He
An
is 100%
interminable
dead.
conflict.
Well, big heal, because they got the combo and the vulnerable, and I'm pretty sure he can spit in position 1, right?
What can
Oh,
we
he sure.
learn upon
Actually, he can't. He's
closer
too close.
inspection?
He can still bite, and that's still gonna hurt like the dickens. So, yeah, we need. Oh. Well, you guys know my philosophy. If they're gonna fight over it, I'm not gonna do it. Good luck, team. Now we got lucky. They didn't target the one who was about to die, so it's something, I guess. Okay, well, he's still in it. He's kicking.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I don't even know who the fuck to heal here anymore. You're likely to get hit since you're still vulnerable. We should probably heal you or everyone needs healing. Hey, at least they're not arguing over it now. Well, kind of.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, he's weakened too, that's not helping. Go for the combo, get the extra damage in.
Hold fast.
Hey! What is that,
works
9
in
in a
the
row
beyond.
now? Fan-fucking-tastic. He didn't die. I was kind of hoping he'd die there. Bastard just insists on living, you know? 5 to 7. No shot of a kill here, unfortunately, so I think what we'll do is this. We're just spiraling out. I'm just gonna fucking attack. Either we live or we die. 21. Finally got a solid heal here. Where's your guys' friendship at? Not too bad yet. Speed of 5, speed of 3. Can I kill you? 2 to 3. You're burning for 2. If I max roll, it's a 50-50. Got the wrong end of the 50. Damn, you actually went first anyway. Okay. Understood. Is that 10? 10 in a row! Hot fucking damn! 10 in a row without a resist. Oh. This is why this run is going so poorly, by the way. This right here. I haven't seen statistics like this since the 8 consecutive hunger checks in the Viscount. Shit, honestly, at this point, I hope they keep stunning, because I want to see how far it goes. I want to see where we end up at.
A simple kindness.
Get a scratch off. Oh, they're going to keep bickering over it, so fuck them. I'll just weaken the enemy. They're both dead anyway. Actually, I'm just going to skip my damn turn. Somebody's getting healing this round. That's not where you should be, pal. You're in the wrong spot. Okay, let's drop transformation for now. Gotta do some cleanup here. Okay. God damn, Tarantism's going crazy right now. Ooh, he's schmoving. Hey, resisted the stress heal. That's some good luck, finally.
Can make
Take
all
it.
the difference.
Oh, god damn it. Oh. You get back. I need to go forward. I need more AoE. Come on. Number 11!
Stumbling and stupefied.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12 in a row! Fuck yeah! 12 in a row with a 30% chance to resist. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. That is a beauty. You sure that's 30? No.
This is no time to falter.
Not only is it not, but it may have actually gotten us killed. Because I can't react to the double crit here, so... Fuck you and your Tarantism. Stop it. Alright, you know what? Whatever. God damn, that 10% is proccing constantly. Well, I guess is it ore or is it... Hold on. Is it ore? Ore. That 10% is proccing like crazy. Actually, it could probably roll them independently. It's just the first one rolls, so it's actually 10, 10, and probably 5. Actually, I don't know how it works. That might be how it works. Alright, we'll guard you.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion
Okay,
takes hold.
everyone's 3. That was not the time for a heal like that. Good resist, though. I'll take him. Oh, that's a double crit. He didn't even have the combo. Alright, well, I guess we're done with this run. That's the upside, at least. Because I can't pull them both off, and they both have ticks, so... And we haven't even started getting through the dodge here because I lost half of my turns. Holy shit, he's alive. Can I afford to skip my turns, though? He still has his regen, but he has 7 blight, so it's not saving him. Negative 20%, which means he's pretty much donezo here. Alright. If he gets hit again. 13, 13. Oh, we finally got a resisted 13. Dang. But another crit from the enemy, just to keep things exciting, I guess.
Dragged back from the brink.
What? Oh, but we're back to it in the very next.
Hold fast.
We're just wasting time at this point. This party, we had too bad of a start. We didn't get enough in supplies. We started at the opposite side of the first thing, so I was never able to go back and get masteries. This was doomed from the start, unfortunately. And hitting Escalation 2 without being able to finish mastering and unlocking our basic skills is pretty much a game over, it looks like. Okay. Alright, rack up the next one. They did their best. We just need... Just run. No, there's no point in running, because they have to keep fighting. They have a siege they have to get to. So it's over. New Kingdom.
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
Okay, next, I'm starting to think Ridgeline may not be
Bestial
feasible for
horrors
this challenge.
stampede
It may
through the
have to be
country
Last
in
Stand.
wanton herds.
Convergence is going to be too
Striking
easy.
with swift ferocity, they spread chaos, poison, and death. As
So,
the land
it's gonna have
trembles
to
to the
be
drumbeat
Last
of
Stand.
thundering hooves, refugees
I think.
flock to
But
the
we'll keep
inns.
giving it a shot. We really need a middle start. I feel like middle start is kind of mandatory here. Ideally, we get middle start, and one of these 3 inns up here is our first siege. Because then we can have one party managing this wing and one party managing this wing, and we should be fine at that point if I can get all 3 of these up here fully upgraded. So, much like with the Torchless Deathless run, this is basically just dumb luck. You just gotta wait for everything to line up. I think it is doable, but it might be doable. Might be doable, actually. I guess we'll see once Escalation hits 3 and it starts spamming sieges. Ugh. So how does this kingdom work? First time seeing it. The kingdom? Well, you're about to see exactly how it works. It's
The
very difficult to
crossroads.
describe.
Who will step forward into the
It's
light?
more like a board game, I guess would be the best way to describe it. I still think this team has potential, and I think it's probably the only way to run the Abomination because of his insane stress gen. Well, I could do Jester instead of Man-at-Arms. Maybe Jester works better. We just lose the guard and the defense is all. But we do gain blinds and more reliable combo.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
And we can give it a try this way instead, I suppose. It does take a little bit of the burden off of skill unlocks. Question then becomes, though, who is our fourth? Occultist was... I mean, it's the Occultist. They do great when they're doing great. They do poorly when they're doing poorly, so... he was doing great for most of that. He just kind of started shitting the bed there at the end a little. Alternatively... could do Plague Doctor. I mean... with this comp, it either has to be Plague Doctor or Occultist. Do I want to try and make the Plague Doctor work? Never Dark Essential board game? Yeah, well, the half that I'm going to get, the other half I got scammed out of. But, you know, that's what happens when you do Kickstarter stuff. But at this point, it looks like the second half, the expansion modules will not be made and will not be shipped out. Nor will anyone receive a refund at this point, because I'm pretty sure the business is going under. Scam, yep. They're not going to be making any of the expansion modules, so... let's see. I think that accounts for... what was the split? Core box plus the expansions. We got the core box, the expansion, and a couple of the add-ons. Stretch goal add-ons, so that would be so I'm basically out $400. No, Red Hook's not going under. The company who made the board game is. So I'm out $400 for nothing. Sorry, like I said, it happens. You're always taking a risk when you do something on Kickstarter. Now, to be fair, the odds were a little better of it not fucking me over because Red Hook was supporting the project, but things just went too cattywampus too aggressively. So even with that, it wasn't quite enough. And Red Hook did what they could. They pitched in to try and ease the financial issues. I think they... what was it, like 100,000 they put in or something like that? Maybe less. It's probably less than that. I don't remember. They tried to help deal with the financial issues for the game board company, but so they're kind of fucked out on it as well because they got a bunch of bad PR over it and they're out with the money they donated to try and help. So everyone got fucked here. Maybe it'll be highly collectible in the future and can turn a large profit 20 years from now. Unlikely. Also, I opened it, because I don't really do collect... like, fuck, where am I going to keep it for 5, 10, 15 years? I got nowhere. Besides, I gotta get my money's worth out of the bit I did get, so I paint them instead. Mittens, they kind of fit on D&D board. Yeah, no, the miniatures are good. I did get a good number of miniatures, so, like I said, it fucking sucks. I'm a little pissy about it, but it's not the end of the world. I did get at least something. I did get the main box and then the expansion box. Downside is, I'm not getting the full roster of characters, because the additional characters were... they were in the expansions, and I believe the Darkest Heroes character box, or whatever. You could store it in the local landfill. It'd be fine there. Yeah. Chamberlain figurine is going to be worth a fortune until someone touches it and it summons one. True. It could possibly summon the Shambler. Like, to be fair, the original Shambler in actual lore was summoned from a painting, so it's not that far off. Alright. Occultist, you're back in, I guess. I don't know if I trust the Plague Doctor.
Embrace it.
I don't think their healing is consistent enough. Certainly not before we get the other heal unlocked as well. We can do the Vestal and then just really, really suffer. I just sit here and really hate life. They couldn't even do us a solid and bump it up to 50% HP. They couldn't even do that for us. This is such a waste. You know what? I feel like being even more pissed off at the game. Let's do it.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
What's wrong with Vestal? Nah, she kind of blows. She's got a lot of problems with her kit.
The time for denial has passed.
They got afraid of the DD1 Vestal making a return in DD2, so they kind of overgutted her, in my opinion. Way overgutted. No, it's not even a little bit either. They took a fishing knife, it went from stern to keel. She has dot clear? Yeah, so does the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor heals more, too. Ministrations. Oh, wow, we got kind of... Well, we're not even going to get a starting trinket. This is off to a good start. The wagon item, it's helpful early. It's going to be useless late. We'll see what we get for the wagon, though. Maybe it's good early.
An unexpected find.
Oh. Well, we're off to a good start. Can we see? We can't even see until we get there. I don't even know who our extra 4 are going to be. 12 stuns without a resist didn't piss you off? No, I want to be angry. I want to walk away from this stream fed up. I don't want to look at this game. If I don't walk away not wanting to look at this game for at least a week, then I'm not pissed off enough.
Well done.
Good starting crit, though. I'll take it. Senior drivers will see Joe ranting in no time. Yeah, you think, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay, sure, here, have fun with that, I guess. It's the least she can do. Hey! Cut that out! Ooh. 24 HP. Damn, you feeling alright, bro? You're already half dead. We just got started. Wow. I don't even know if this is worth taking a hit from these guys. Ugh. Well, at least she's got oh. Well, unexplained. I was like, why the hell does it feel so weak right now? And it's because we actually have weak, so that would explain why it's so weak. I say this should easily kill. And got it anyway. I'll take the luck. Good luck for me. Wait. Light sensitive. Got it. Yeah, it checks out. That's gonna be a problem because they're already going berserk anyway, so might as well. 6 to 8. Ooh, don't quite have it. 9 damage. Damn, these ripostes are hitting like a truck right now. Good lord.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. That'll do something for us. Come on,
Perhaps
I need
I
big
left
money,
this
big
for
money,
you.
big money. Big
Perhaps
money.
you left it for
Big
yourself.
money, big money.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Not the biggest money. We got mid-tier money, but I'll take it.
These leering aggressors will find neither spoils.
Oh, invoking wrath already.
nor
That's a good
clemency.
start. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Understood. But tell me. No, hold on, never mind. Just kidding. Don't tell me anything yet. Fair trade. At least make yourself useful, Vestal. Have you met my good boy? Have you met him? He is going to hurt you real bad now. I went 7 to 10 or 40. It doesn't really matter. Let's go rake. Double max roll, not bad. Pestilence, of course, of course. Could resist. By resist, I mean taking it on the chin. Ow. Fair. We didn't get to finish him off, and he moved too far back for me to... Damn. What a champ. I can finish him off with a Jester, though, I think. I'm just gonna leave the goat. Just the goat. Just you and me now, bud. What you gonna do about it? It's kind of a waste of a judgment, but alright. Bottom rolled it, too. You hate to see that. Does moving you
Let
to
us
the
take a
front position
closer
do
look
anything?
at the thing,
No.
as repulsive as it is.
Well, this one at least has a higher crit chance, so... Go with that. Quick resist. Fantastic. 6 bottom rolling again. And it's fine. Big deal.
A lesson taught.
First fight went
is a
okay-ish.
lesson learned.
A little rough on the health, but other than that. Not the worst one we could have gotten. At least it wasn't the hands again.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is
Hard
a
skin,
welcome
that's
sight,
pretty solid.
nevertheless.
Okay, darkly curious, that's fine. Don't really mind that. Day 1. We're starting at the top. Not exactly what I want to see. Depends where the first siege is down there.
Look to your defenses.
2 treasures,
They will
though.
soon be
I guess it's
tested.
not the worst. So we can get down there, slap through both of them, and then swing back up this way, hit the Miller House. I would have to do all of that without any upgrades on it. How long is that even going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I have enough. Oh, no, I got to get there in 4 turns. Wait, can I not? We just got RNG. Because I can't get there in 4 turns. So there is legitimately, depending on starting RNG, there's legitimately a chance to just insta-fail. Which means... Is that acceptable for a challenge run? Just to have a completely unmitigatable instant failure right out of the gate? I wish I could adjust the minimum siege time. I require more Nash juice. In 2 days and you've spent 32 hours on Monster Hunter. That's pretty good, pretty good. Just enough time to get some sleep in. Nice. Wait. Oh, shit. I fucked up anyway. We can't do this. I forgot to set it to 2 teams. I accidentally bottomed out the slider. Alright. Yeah, so... Damn, that would have been good, too. If this were 5, this might... And, you know, I didn't forget to leave the other party in. This would have been kind of decent, because we get 2 treasures back-to-back. And one of them's in materials. That would have been massive. If only we'd... Well, no, again, we need the second party. Second party is absolutely mandatory. I don't think it's optional. And we know it's not optional, because we already got... As soon as the second siege pops up, if it's too far away. No, they didn't. No, they didn't at all. They never do. Nor should they. But... I would like to see a slider to determine the minimum number of days a siege will wait. Because if that were 5, basically the goal would be to set it to wherever the maximum move distance from a start would occur. So, say your start is, I think it would have to set it to a minimum of 7 technically for week 1 if you get on one opposite side versus the other opposite side, but at that point just you're cursed. Just call it a day. So I think it would have to be set to a minimum of 6 to minimize first week failures. 5 would cut down a lot of them, but not all of them. Actually, 5 might be sufficient. Like, you'd still have occasional... Hold on, let's go back to the map. Kingdom.
The kingdom clings.
Okay, so if you come to the kingdom
to
here,
order.
if you start at the top, how far can we get in 5? Obviously, we can't get... Oh, we can get down to here in these corners in 5, which means we can get here. So yeah, there would only be 2 locations you wouldn't be able to reach in 5 days. 2 out of the whole map. So that's not too bad. That means you would occasionally have to restart. Oh no, pardon me, there's only 1 you can't reach. Sorry, that's right, there's only 3 wide. So yeah, so the only thing you wouldn't be able to handle is an exact opposite. So that would work. Tinkered with in the future, so maybe a smaller map might fit this challenge better. Yeah, my concern is the smaller... I wanted to do it as hard as possible, so I wanted to see what was possible. And technically, this doesn't preclude this from being a possible endeavor on this map. But it does mean you're going to have automatic restarts that you have no control over. And I wanted to hopefully mitigate those because they're not an engaging form of challenge. Which is why we now have standard skills instead of mystery skills. But, to be fair, with the second party setup and the fact that we can't choose our second party anyway, means we're going to have weeks where the second party is just so dysfunctional, there's not much you can do about it. So you'll end up with restarts there as well. So I think there's always going to be restarts with a challenge like this, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, well, this is a restart, so... Which is a shame, too, because we got that good trinket right out of the gate. That was going to really help. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at...
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
So,
Bestial horrors
assume a worse
stampede
start.
through the country in wanton
worst case
herds,
start. So,
striking
one,
with swift ferocity.
I think
They
diagonal
spread
down to the bottom
chaos,
corner is the furthest it can be.
poison, and
Yeah.
death.
1, 2,
As the land
3,
trembles to the drumbeat of thundering
4,
hooves,
5.
refugees flock to the winds.
But we could still end up with weak 4s, so it's still entirely possible. So even on Last Stand, you can RNG auto failures. Even on Last Stand. It's less likely, but it can still happen. So, yeah, I don't think switching the map's going to matter that much. This one's the only one where you can guarantee you don't have an auto-start failure, but I also feel like it's going to be incredibly easy to do. Well, we could do that as a baseline, as a starting point, while we work on the other kinks of the run and figure out what is or isn't possible, as far as, like, sieges go. So we could start on Convergence, just get a baseline. And then, if we can make it work on Convergence, then we can try working our way up. Alright, let's try that. I'm curious to see how Convergence changes the gameplay loop anyway, so... And this one, at least, we don't have quite as many automatic failures right now. So, because I don't think we can get one here. No, because we can reach everywhere in basically three turns. The worst one would be if we started up here and had to go down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think it is possible to get... Is it possible to get a 3 on day 1? I don't think it is. I think you're guaranteed at least a 4. Because I don't think I've ever seen a starting gate 3 duration siege. We just saw a 4, so we know it can go as low as 4, so realistically it can probably go as low as 3. God, wouldn't it be wild if you can still get auto-failed on this? Alright, let's go find out. Okay. This one might even work with only one party as well. Would this work with only one party? Because ideally I would prefer doing this challenge with only one party, because I honestly don't like engaging with the second party mechanics in Kingdoms. Which is kind of why I started looking into this challenge in the first place, because, if I'm being completely honest, I would just rather not deal with the secondary party mechanics. I would just rather deal with one party going through. So let's, fuck it, let's try it. Let's do it. Okay, standard. Increased. The map might be small enough to make this work. Maybe. We might still have issues where we get mathed out by siege delays. But there's only one way to find out. Far moves from a corner to corner, end to end without underground. Oh yeah, but we'd have underground after the first run across, so it should be alright. I'm not as worried about that. Let's give this a try. And then that removes one of our potential auto-fails because of party RNG up top.
The crossroads.
So, if
where
we can make
lost
this challenge
souls
work on Convergence
hope
with
to
only
find
one
their
party,
way.
I think that helps with the smoothness of the run. So who do we actually want to run? I still want to run A-Bomb because I'm a glutton for punishment. So far, the A-Bomb's payoff has not been worth the additional problems. But I haven't gotten him mastered either, so it might be one of those things where he starts out rough, and if you actually get him mastered and built up, then it evens it out. So that's what I'm trying to get him to.
Beaten and
But he's being a real son of a bitch
this
about it.
vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Let's keep trying this one. Again, I'm not angry enough at the game, so we're going to go with the Vestal again. Until I'm absolutely livid.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Come on, Daddy wants something nice. Daddy's earned this. Horn.
An inkling of potency.
Oh
still
shit, we can
lingers
get
in
distant
some of
trinkets,
these
and we just got the best one we could have
well-worn
gotten. I wonder if you can get indelibles out of that at like a really low occurrence rate. Oh, that's huge. That's a goddamn, that's a start. All right. You didn't challenge yourself? Nice. What'd you do? How'd it go? Why did it lag going under that bridge? Hello? Computer, are you okay?
Remains discarded in the midday sun. The hot, sticky smell of rot.
No, it's not that bad. Calm down. This one, backlash actually counts as melee, surprising. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping he would make it. God damn, they got 2 crits already, didn't they? They are crit machines right now. I wonder what their percentages are. They gotta be on the higher end with how much they're critting lately. They've gotta be, man. They've gotta be. I got him off the board.
Early
Deny
results
his turn.
are
We're
encouraging.
good. Did you have 2 weakness? Huh. 7-11. We got the 11. 1 off lethal. We should go first though, so that's pretty alright. Got him. Okay, clean first fight.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
We've seen
you.
A-Bomb with Bounty Hunter work really well. Bounty Hunter points at enemy, A-Bomb transforms and eats vulnerable enemy with rage. It was like Houndmaster with extra stuff. Yeah, that's what we were doing. That's a comp we were using when I beat my my Blood Moon run. Our secondary party in that run was A-Bomb Bounty Hunter. It's not bad. I was just worried about stress management, so we had the double stress healer, but I don't know if that's exactly necessary. We'll see. That's not exactly what I want to see, but we can maybe put it on the Vestal, give her a little more beef. He's not. I thought maybe he was trapped under the bed, but he's not. He's good.
Scavenge what you can.
Oh, well, we got a
Off
really high
once
bobble
more.
roll, but we didn't do so great on relics this time. I mean, I guess we did okay. At least it wasn't 8. I think it can go as low as 8 if I remember right. I think it's between 8 and 48. So, kind of definitely on the lower end, but far from the worst. Good bobbles, though. I do like the bobbles. If we're going to get a shitty relic roll, at least we get a really good bobble roll. The hell did you just go? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come on. Bro, you were 3 hours away from dinner time. You're gonna have to chill. We ain't doing this for 3 hours. 2.5 hours. And you finagled an extra meal this afternoon. You should be good. He did get a sedative this morning. He could just have sedative Wanderlust. It's a downside of the sedative. Sometimes they make him really, like he's gotta move.
Let them come.
Wander
Let them
around
break against the
haphazardly.
bulwark of our defense.
Bulwark? I'll show him a bulwark. Oh, there's a lot of buffs already. Well, I guess I gotta show him that bulwark. Okay, give you a blind. Hopefully avoid the penalty on that. Quick transform, and we just start ripping and tearing. And really don't like you for some reason. They just keep going right for you. Okay, max out the buff. Quick resist. I was spinning because I kind of want to stress heal, but he's blind. You know what? We're going to take the gamble. 50-50. Last time they got it through, this time they got it through as well. At least it wasn't a crit. It's fine. I see. I see. What if I do this to get rid of that? And then I got Might up for next. And then I really slap you hard, like 15 damage. How's that sound? 15 sound good?
One less obstacle in our
Edge.
path.
I'll read him a bedtime story. What's that? 8 to 14, not quite 15. Close, though. We'll have to settle for the 11. But we did get the burn. So that's something. Damn, he's resisting pretty good right now.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
How much am I getting anxious? I don't know, it's anxiety. I think it's just restlessness from the sedative. I don't know why that would happen, but I feel like a sedative should have the opposite effect. And I can tell he's doped up because he's kind of wobbly when he walks, you know? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was my dog. I almost thought I heard like a yip come out of my dog, and I'm like, you don't usually yip unless you're asleep. I think it's Loki. I think he was just loud enough I heard him.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
No, no positives or negatives. Okay.
A
Take
new
it.
dawn, a new disaster.
I like a neutral start. See? Oh, all the way over on the other side.
enemy
We should
looks
make it.
to test
1,
our
2,
mettle.
3, 4. 4. We have exactly enough to get over there. God damn. They're cutting it tight these days, huh? Hell, we have enough we might even be able to get up here. What is this? In supply? Oh, 20 in supply. That's a beaut. Okay, well, let's get to work here. So what are we looking at for defense? Ideally, we want to shrink the map as much as possible so we don't have to worry about going, like, distant sections. So I think we work on one edge, maybe? Get the corners? Yeah, get the corners, perhaps. Do we want this to be our mastery location, or should I make the mastery location in the middle? Hold on. Does anywhere have guards already? No. Oh, that's a camp, so definitely no. 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 Yes. Okay, so we can work the top half. That's fine, because I can go all the way over here, hit this, and then go to the top half and work along there. Cool. That'll do. How about this one? This one is Mastery Trainer 11. Got it. What you? Oh, you're defensible too. Okay, yeah. So we finish building up the Portly Prince. We build up the Mayor's Melody and the Siren's Call, and then we just camp this side of the map as much as possible. That could work. I like it. Alright, let's get our opening
Precious
stuff taken care
relics
of
remind
here.
us of a time
Do we need any
before the
skills?
end.
He is technically functional as is. Let's see. He's going to be melee here. Maul would probably be nice to have. Slam. No, we don't really need slam. If only I could use it in first position. And instinct. The upside is instinct can set us up for rage, which is good. Yeah, we don't really need to unlock any of this right now. Some of it would be nice, like Maul and instinct would be nice, give us a little flexibility, but he's functional as is for the time being. Okay, Vestital. The Vestital. Do we need anything from the Vestital? Getting Sanctuary and upgrading it may not be the worst, because then we'll at least have somebody who can guard. We can also do Consecration of Light, but that gives us so much build-up time, though. I don't know. Divine Comfort. God, it's only 3. 3 for 3 turns with a 4-round cooldown. So she's more or less functional as of right now. We don't need, like, upgrading the heal would be okay, I guess. 30% would definitely be nicer than 20%. But I feel like we'd just be better off. You're perfectly fine. Like, I could upgrade Inspiring Tune, but that's about it for right now. So what I might be better off doing, though, is unlocking Battle Heal, and then upgrading it, and then he can help cover. What would I get rid of? Probably, do we get rid of Rallying Cry, or do we get rid of... I'd probably get rid of... Stunning Blow does eventually get to the point where it removes crit, which is going to be its main value, so I think we keep Stunning Blow. Probably get rid of Zealous Accusation. I mean, it's okay, but we don't need it for the combo generation at this point, because we have the Jester, so Zealous Accusation probably goes. Rallying Cry has some potential. We'll hold on to it, especially against the Beastmen. We'll see how that goes. It's at least got some theoretical use here, especially once we get it upgraded, and it can affect both frontliners. Bulwark of Faith. Do we need Bulwark of Faith? Probably not. Holy Lance might be nice, but I think with the Jester, we don't have to worry about it too much. Radiance. Range skills. If target is burning, bonus damage. It takes 1 round to set it up, though. Is it worth it? No, because then I would need a 2nd round to set up the burning. So we'd have to take him with, like, the Runaway or something to make that work. Okay, and Tenacity. Tenacity's not terrible. Not the worst. Alright, I think we'll go Battle Heal. Do we need to? We don't even need to right now. I think we hold out. Because we can optimize our in materials if we just chill, sit on what we have now, which is functional, and then take the one on the top corner, which we're heading to anyway, will allow us to unlock and master because it's already upgraded, so we save materials there. Yes, we will do that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, the Provisioner, yes. Anything for nothing. We're getting really bad RNG for fatigue removal. I'll take the playing cards for now, though. Disease resist for 3 regions. That's probably worth it, actually. Diseases have been a little rough lately. Range skills do bonus damage. Stress resistance 20%. Both of those would be good in different ways. Raven's Reach I could give to the Vestal for when she doesn't have anything better to do than throw off her nuke. For 30 baubles, it's... for 20, though, we can get this for... Could save us a lot of is it worth it, though? For 20? It'll save us occasional stress, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant 20 baubles right now. My gut's telling me don't do it. Alright, well that makes this a cheap starting week, so we'll just buy the cards, and we'll use these and see where we end up. I'd pop that for everybody. And... oh, 2 negatives. Unfortunate. I was really hoping for just 1 there. Wait, did both of them hit you? Gross. They both hit you. Ouch. That's fine. He's going to have an easier time getting friendship levels up. That is one of the benefits of the Jester. So I guess that's okay. Okay, we don't really need you critting all that much, so we're going to go ahead and pop this on you for maximum health, because we will be getting that guard. Bad digestion. Oh. Too bad that's melee skills instead of range. Thanophobia, it's fine. Oh, wait. If HP is below 25%. And whatever. Hazardous route scouting. That's good. Erudites. It's fine. The yips. Less good. We're going to have to remove those. Stress cinder's good. And weak need is... that's actually not that bad. So, a little suboptimal, but not terrible. Okay, so bad digestion and... the Crusaders need to go. Do we need food this first week? Probably not. Actually, we'll give it to you one way or another, just because your health is relatively low. Oh, I gotta figure out paths. I don't know what we want to do path-wise for these people. Jester's probably good at default. Crusader's good at default. I don't know about Big B. I don't remember his paths. If I recall correctly, none of them seemed great. So he might be good Wanderer, and Vestal would be maybe the only one. Could be beneficial to put her up to... honestly, she's probably just perfectly fine as Wanderer as well, honestly. Some of her paths, the give and take is a little rough. Maybe the one that emphasizes consecrations, perhaps? I'm not sure. Either way, that's more of a maybe, so it looks like this group is all fine as Wanderers.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Onward! Okay, let's see. Sorry about that, I got in my head there a little bit. Ridgeline, Blood Moon, Deathless, 0 heroes, militia, or inns dying without passing a day 12 heroes. Without passing, very nice. Nice. I don't remember if I passed it all during our run. I think I might have passed once. 6 tries you were able to do it, congratulations. Pretty good. Game mode is harder than any math exam you've ever had. I don't know about that. I remember my math classes quite well. I remember that very well. Math and I did not get along. Luckily, most of the math I need to do, I can do on a calculator. And considering phones are now calculators, I always have one with me. Take that, teacher. You were wrong. I was always
The
going to have a
great
calculator with
cities
me.
of man, ruined and aflame.
If only this one could cut across to here, that would have been perfect. Someone could have gotten the barricade.
A timely
Oh, it's a shame. Oh well, let's get moving.
An elementary problem, is it
It's
not?
Palm. How you doing, Palm? Appreciate the resum for 26. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Fuck bath, yeah. Yeah. Practical skill to have, I never had the head for it. Me and numbers, we get a little loosey-goosey. I have
Look
a
to
hard
the
time remembering or
horizon
thinking about them.
and lament.
It's like they're in a fog. Very hazy. That could be a 5. Or it could be a really weird looking snake. I don't know. It also extends to other things. It's not just math, though. I have a hard time remembering phone numbers as well. And birth dates. And addresses. Because of the number per... I do not do well with numbers. My brain cannot do numbers. It's terrible. I don't know why, but it's always been that way.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
You just avoided math, and it's paid off. Yeah, I mean, most people don't need math or significant math in their day-to-day lives. Having at least a basic understanding of fundamental statistics would probably help most people. And I honestly argue they should be teaching fundamental statistics, and honestly, they should start teaching that shit in elementary. Yeah, sure, you'll have to dumb it down a bit, but people are so bad with statistics these days, myself included sometimes, that it's actually painful. And probably not good for most people. That's why gacha games are on the rise. Nobody understands statistics anymore. But yeah. I think statistics is something everyone can benefit from no matter what, because everyone has to deal with statistical information at some point in their life. Frequently. I have to deal with it quite often. I'd wager most people do, and at the very least it can help them make better financial decisions in certain arenas. Which would also help, because a lot of people blow way more money than they can afford to blow, and then they complain they have no money. I'm like, a stronger understanding of statistics would have helped you there, pal. I know, I've got a friend like that. They're constantly complaining they can't afford to do anything. And I'm like, bro, I know how fucking much you blow on loot boxes. Don't you... Give me your damn credit card. You're cut off. Well, I've seen how many you open. I know how much money you spend on loot boxes, you son of a bitch. Don't you come pissing and moaning to me you don't have enough money to pay your bills this month. Fuck you. Maybe you shouldn't have spent $250 in gacha games. Damn, we're already kind of peaking on stress here. I must have taken a bunch of doubles from the transform. Ouch. Mama, it's growing dark. Mama, I can't see.
Early results are encouraging.
God damn, you're just immediately gonna do that, huh? Okay. Just right out of the gate. At least I wasn't spreading my damage around. I guess the upside is I didn't have to deal with the corpse, so I can now just immediately start wailing on this. Ow, enemy right there. Huge stress. Huge. I actually need to stress heal, but it'd be better killing you. Honestly, she's probably ramped up and ready to go for her attack. Yeah, she's gonna be 5 damage. She's gonna have 2, but she's weak. I think she can still get the kill, so we stress heal instead. I've got you, Rolf. There we go. Come on, 5 to 9. Still got the guaranteed kill. Easy. Damn it, Rolf. You're gonna hurt me real bad, ain't you? Yeah, it's good for it's not that bad. We got the resist on. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll take it. Oh, that was a crit. God, that was so much stress. Make it stop. Make it stop. Get rid of that corpse now. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna try and get a blind on her here in a second. And then we're gonna start stress healing them. Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna quite knock you all the way down there, huh? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Unfortunate. Gained what I just got rid of. Cool, cool. Jester comes up and you can finish the fight. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of the blind. I was kind of hoping for a friendship tick. Oh well. Elimination, judgment, this doesn't really matter. Go ahead and throw it up there, I suppose. Cool. Alright, get out of here. I've had enough of you.
Straightforward and effective.
I'm 2% sure that I'm 33% wrong. Those are good numbers, I don't like those odds.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
We want the road battle, so we're gonna take this one.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
It sure is. I put spikes on the front of it.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Gaunts. Okay. Stressful gaunt pod, too. Exciting. Okay, unfortunately for him, he started in a weird spot there, so that's beneficial. Go ahead and tag him with a blind, just in case I can't get the kill in time.
Bafflement and vexation.
Stun. I don't think I'm in a position to transform right now. Especially without the mastery, our stress is getting a little high up there, and this isn't a super difficult fight anyway, so... we'll just pull this guy. Keep him where we want him. Keep him close. And then just try and get those two stress healing as much as possible as we whittle things down. Okay. Seems like a plan. Song of Shadow. Shit. I was hoping to get the kill before that happened. Probably should have gone for the kill, honestly. But with a little luck, that blind will do us a favor. I guess we'll see. It only knocks back one, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Come here. Might as well pull you forward. Oh, never mind. You're gonna do that, huh? I mean, I can reveal him. Wonder if revealing him will help. I wish I could see if Haunting Melody required stealth to use. I don't suspect it does, but... I can either try and get the kill here, or we can experiment. What? You know what? To hell with it. Let's test things out. How about that? Dazed him. Actually, dazing him will help. No, it won't. He's too far back. Fuck. Turn orders. Oh, no, he's dazed, so yeah, he's gonna get pushed back. Okay, well, I guess that solved that problem. Huge. Very good. Very cool. Bot Collector, Warlord, Death so far? Yes. Yes, I have. In fact, I think I've gotten all 3 of them in one region before. In the same region. I know for a fact I've gotten Warlord and Death in the same... I've gotten them in the same fight. I've killed Warlord and immediately gone into Death. And I believe I've also 100% gotten Warlord and Collector back-to-back. And I'm pretty sure I had a run where I did Warlord at the beginning of the zone, hit the Collector towards the end, and Death spawned in after the Collector. I think that's how it went. Something like that. I was fuming. We ended up surviving all 3, but we had a bunch of meltdowns, which means our friendship level had tanked to the point where we were guaranteed like 4 or 5 negative relationships in the next area. It was... Ugh. Like DD1... Yeah, it's the same collector as DD1. Basically the same fight. Small tweaks, but essentially the same fight. Die, Fiend! Sometimes you just have to yell it in order to get it to happen.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Not again, it's happening again. Somebody stop it before it's too late. Cheshire needs to heal this round, so I had to have him finish it off. Wow, what a goddamn, that was with both of my charges, too. That was disappointing. Right, let's blind her, see if we can avoid her getting her stress attack off, or a stun for that matter. Hello, hi, I do nothing. I am destitute. I guess I'll buff myself. Actually, I could have finished you off, couldn't I have? Doesn't matter. Turn orders were in our favor. Couldn't kill him anyway, and he'll theoretically be dead before his next turn. Depending on turn order, yeah. He's about to have a bad time. Yep. Inevitability. Sweet, sweet inevitability. Oh boy, no. You goddamnable cowards. Oh, fun. So many people I need to kill. This might be a rough fight, because I have to focus on Mr. Firepot there. Alright, we can build up our rake, though, and start doing that. I'm gonna have to eat the stress here. Hopefully we don't get... Okay, we only got 1 double. That's fine, I can deal with that. We start building up rake, and then hopefully we just casually, haphazardly kill him on his way in. I'm gonna skip stress healing for just now, because I want to try and get rid of this guy before he gets a turn. Boom. Alright, that saves us some trouble. She's going to do the funeral pyre, which is going to suck a little bit, but what do you do, you know? Okay. We should have you stress heal, though, whenever possible, still. The flame spreads! No, shove it back, shove it back! I have to be careful not to destroy those corpses, though, actually, now that I think about it. I'm going to have to help. rough turn order, but it is what it is. Fire rises. Oh, boy, they gave him a dodge, too, to go with that big old block of his. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got rid of the dodge. He still has the block, though. That's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping to get rid of both of them. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Oh, she's going to destroy the bodies, and we're going to eat this nuke. Yeah. It's going to be a problem. LaFuck. Alright, well, let's get that off. Maybe we can... He only has 10 HP. If the turn orders work in our favor... Yeah, they're kind of working in our favor, actually. Oh, God, she even hit him with strength. Good God, man. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Good damage roll. 2 HP. I think we've got it. Fire rises. Oh, my God, she fire rose instead. Huge. We're saved. I don't even need you to do it. You can stress heal somebody. She's gonna do it. 4 to 6, 2 to 4, boom. And we're beefed up for next round. Alright, cool. Stress heal here, and we're actually in pretty good shape. Bad lady. Bad. Stop it. This is unacceptable. I'd like to throw a heal, but I can't afford to throw a heal, so I guess we're throwing that. End the fight before we get any more stress. I think Joe doesn't like the relationship system. You dare. A flammable item is equipped. I don't have a flammable item. Actually, Lights of Hope are flammable, aren't they? I could have one. Oh, you know what? We'll put that on for now, I suppose. Gain on miss. That's a little rough. Could resist it, though, and it's only 15%, so... I'll take it. Free slime mold. Wonder why somebody would have left that behind.
A crackling fire.
Gaunt
in the
fear.
company of friends.
Yeah, sure.
Blessings.
My time in the
most.
desert, scavenge from the ruins. Okay. Alright. Bigby gained 5%. Junia gained 10. Well, at least only 2 of them gained fatigue. That's something.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Plus 100% resistance encounters. Huge. Oh, we're not heading to a tundra, though. Boo! Oh, it's only the nearby tundra as well. If only it were the Tangle, that would have been great. Well, let's get to the low point.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
This stream has been particularly bad with the relationship system, yes. We've had particularly bad luck with it. Even by normal standards. Yes. That should be fine. Save the rest of our food for when we actually need it. We're going into the Tangle, so no. Oh, 3 regions. We'll save it for when we're actually going into a region where that might matter. Might as well. Good old Tangleville. At least it's a bit lower on stress.
Reward only.
Ooh.
Resignation.
Catch and creature den. Oh. I think that's the path we're taking. Wouldn't mind taking 1, 2, 3, 4, minimum of 4 battles here. Possibly a 5th. Actually, that's probably an obstruction. But that would be juicy too. That's 40 in supplies going up that way. And we hit a hoarder I can use my baubles on, potentially. Ooh. We do get a barricade battle here, so we're only losing out on... And this could... No, we got 3 resistance encounters and only 1 assistance, so this is an assistance encounter, most likely. But we could get a good number of in supplies from the cache. I think we're taking the cache. Akachi. Cache. Well, at least it's not the Warlord. Could be worse. Alright, I guess we go front to back. Good resist, right out of the gate. Alright, stress is about to be a little bit of an issue, though. God damn, he's weakened already. It's rough. Damn, did we take 2 2s? Oh, gross. Hit everything! Hit it all! Oh, look at this stress, man. Oh no. I gotta start stress healing. Gotta keep that shit on cooldown. That combo's that's really gonna hurt. Fortunately. HP 5. At least we got a shot. Okay, we got rid of it. Took the bleed. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, he missed. Huge. Oh, God, he used it. I'd rather... I don't know who I'd rather have. Oh, the bleeding. I'd rather have the guy in the back, actually. Ow. I gotta keep my stress control on cooldown right now. Okay, well, 7 to 11 damage, you have 15 HP, 2% chance to crit, not bad, not bad. 5 to 8 on the barricade, or you actually have nothing here, so I can just go directly for you, which might help. Yes, we'll do that. Stress. Oh! Oh, that bleed stings a bit, don't it? They got 2 turns in a row. I might be dead here. Nope, okay. Huge. Spreading it out. Okay, I might still be dead. No, he was pathetic and feeble. I'm gonna make it. What do you mean? He had 7 HP left? Gross. Less than the bleed tick, but at least he's alive, so... Could you resist a bleed, please? Oh, God. Why? Anything, resist anything, I'm begging you. Do it for me.
A simple kindness.
I can't heal you, bro. You're on your own. Good luck. He's gonna go first and immediately die. Here comes the feed. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Okay, he survived. That's fine.
Burned for now.
Oh, God. Wait, does she do enough damage? I don't know if she does enough damage. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We're good. We're good.
The past
it's fine.
is gone.
Don't worry about it.
Let it die.
Triage kit, that's gonna be helpful. God. And we're a little bit stressed out. The upside is he can use Absolution basically at the start of the next fight, it looks like. That could help. We're going to go ahead and give that 2 cooldown heal really coming in with a big fuck you middle finger, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. We ain't out of the woods yet either. Yeah, more fights coming up.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
That's disappointing. We didn't get a trinket.
It is not here at all.
That is really, really unfortunate. Okay. Sign perhaps that we are favored. No, nobody in this game is favored. There was no such thing. That's cope. An unhealthy level of cope.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
You don't say. No. Yeah, maybe. Sure. She's likely to be able to recoup it faster. Oh, that's not good. That's going to end up being a problem. Because I have to kill Big Boy here first.
Awash in turmoil.
I can't transform, so this is going to be rough. And I can't pull anyone either. This is beyond rough. This is going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I need to get started on this. We're going to start chipping people down quickly. Okay, so we have 3 people who can hit him in the back. That's something, and you can stress heal. Good job, Mr. Crusader. Good job. I don't think Consecration is actually the choice here. I'm pretty sure we have to rush this. 4 to 6. Yes. 4. We got a couple of bottom rolls in there. I think we would have had the kill on the next attack if we hadn't. We've done just a little better. Ow. At least he was the only one who took stress. Could have been worse. Cool. Four to 5. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been enough anyway. Even, well, if both of them had max rolled, it would have mattered, but that was, you know, not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, what do I smite? What do I do? What do I want to do? I think we let's pop that and see if we can't get some burn rolling. Hey, we got a combo. Now we're talking. Yeah, he's dead, so he's not gonna be a problem.
Development.
I just gotta figure out how the hell I'm taking this drummer out. If I can get him in 3rd position, we can take him out. Kind of a big if, though. Gotta get rid of that corpse. Oh, they've gotten 2 crits already.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Would love to see their crit chance. They're popping a lot of damage off here. Alright, we're gonna throw the triage kit out. Let's see. Okay. You get rid of one of you. Probably this one up front. Fortunately, we're stacking combo. It is what it is, I guess. Could get the kill. 66% chance for the kill. Oh no, well, yeah, because then the fire ticks, and they have a speed of 2, though. We have a faster party on average. I think we're better off going for the hit here and just getting that damage in, and setting up a combo for when the time comes. Actually, I could kill you now. We're gonna stress heal, though. Again, try and keep it on cooldown as much as possible. Okay, now guarded is up so we can try and help kill this guy. Ooh, not gonna work with a bottom roll. Damn. Okay, at least we reduced his damage. That's something. 4 damage off, I'll take it. Damn, you've got that up. Okay. I'll throw a Consecrate this round, save it up for next round, and try and chip that guarded down. Now that he's in 3rd position, I should be able to do it. It's gonna take a little longer, but I need to use soft skills where I can, as much as possible. Real soft. We don't want to kill the guy in front too quickly here. Oh. Not as sturdy as I remember. Hopefully we can get a big pop.
From this carousel
Big, huge. Come on. Daddy needs an 11 and a burn. 11 and a burn. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Now they're both on their way out. Looking good. Looking good. Too bad I can't throw a heal. Too bad.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Mastery point. Very nice. Wonder how many of those we have stacked up now. How many we got? Oops. 6. Not too bad. 72 baubles, though. That 72 baubles is huge. 100 in materials ain't nothing to sneeze at either. We're doing pretty good resource-wise. This is a pretty solid run so far. You know, Big B's issues aside. Ooh. Be there. Those look like bleeding. In fact, doesn't do a ton of good out here necessarily, but put these on you. And might as well put these on you. Good, good. $2 gold. Oh, we got a lucky road here.
Sharpen your blades, that we may
Well,
properly
let's hope this creature den goes better than the
portion.
last two. Junia is a good girl. We'll see about that. She's almost gotten us killed once already because of that fucking cooldown. We'll see about that. The dogs are going to wreak havoc. But I'd rather kill the worms first, I think. Okay, we're good, we're good. Transform. Time to go hog wild. Nobody took a 2, that's huge. We can start stripping some dodges while we kill the worms. 1 to 2, 20% burn resist. If we get the max roll, 50-50 shot of getting the kill here. A little less because it's only an 80% for the burn. We'll do it that way. Take the guaranteed kill. Now it's either have to get rid of the corpse or get rid of the worm. And you just have to be a problem there, don't you? You can't help yourself, can you? 3 damage. I could do this. It's probably worth it. We'll get the burn. Yeah,
The
okay.
enemy
Corpse is
weakens
oh,
and
corpse
wins.
isn't gonna go until the round shifts. Whoops. Let's just go ahead and just take that out. I do need to start stress healing, though, unfortunately. And I can't take him out of his transformation yet, unfortunately. What do you... That guy. Ramped up and ready to go. I'm amped up and ready to go. Pork, 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 pork. If you get that inspiring tune off. Wait, is that Loki borking? That's unusual. Usually Freya. Yeah, it might be Loki. Damn, he's still alive. She's gonna have to take him out. Arians can't eat corpses in Escalation. Oh, did they change that in Escalation 1? That explains a lot, honestly. Alright, well, either way, I'd rather get rid of them. Either way. Damn! Save some for the rest of us.
A resounding response.
Oh, never mind. Let's start stripping some dodge. Let's get to work.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, thank God. Andy took the blind huge. Just trying to avoid some stuns right now. Okay, they're biting instead of webbing. That's good. I'll take that. One dead already. The one I blinded is dead. Actually, that killed 2 of them. Cool. We're in good shape. We're looking good here. We had a pretty good start. Not bad, not bad. Okay, there's a web. Resist. For shame. We're just going to go ahead and remove the vulnerable there, just to be safe. And we're going to remove your dodge and try and kill you next round. Good enough roll, we might be able to just get the kill outright. Yeah, with a max roll, we will get the kill outright. Oh, he got the dodge. Shame. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, because we missed. So, yeah, I take 2 stress of a miss. Max roll this. Come on, you can do it. Oh, actually, we don't even need max roll. We just need to hit the burn. Bottom rolling, on the other hand, leaves it alive. That's a shame. Not what I want to see. Well, it's dead now, and it didn't accomplish much off of its turn, so... Fair play.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I can't afford to miss, so we're just going to de-transform here and clean up a bit. This is a ranged attack, right? Range? Yeah, cool. Don't matter if we miss a ranged. I need you to stop stunning my stress healer. You rat bastard. You can't do that from 4th position. Rough. Okay. That's fine. Okay, at least he didn't crit on the way out. That's good. It's got too high of a move speed. How darkest your dungeon?
In
The
this
darken's
world,
pretty good.
wealth is
Not too bad. How you
worthless
doing?
without purpose.
Discounted trinkets. We'll see. Let's see what trinkets we get. That could be useful. Sated, what the hell did you eat? Oh, spiders. Spider legs. I find them a bit too musky personally, but some people seem to like them. How's the kingdoms run? Oh, you know. Dumber than it should be.
Modest
going.
homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Okay, day 3. Ooh. Delightful. Ah, they would... Okay, at least
Our
it's 6
adversaries
rounds.
grow
That's fine.
bold.
We can get there.
Punish them for it.
Alright, actually, can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can just barely get there in time. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get there 1 turn sooner that way. We'd probably just go around this way, because that at least gets me where I need to be for up there. Yeah. Okay. Damn, you guys are not looking good. Alright, next week is a camp, so we gotta make the most of the low point here. Kind of at the point where I would like to master, but ideally we wait for up here for mastering, since that would save us resources. Can this party last that long, though? That's the question. What are my resources? What are we looking at? 40, 40, 40. We're at 120. 120. So that's enough for 2 upgrades, 2 full veterans. And enough to get the upgrades we need right now for the Mastery Inn. We have a mountain coming up. We are going to gain bonus in the Sprawl. Alright, if we're gaining bonus in the Sprawl, we can probably afford to at least get Masteries unlocked in the low point. So let's go ahead and do that quick. Mastery Trainer, and unlock hero skills or master. I think we just master. I don't think we need to worry about unlocking skills. We're relatively functional right now for the time being. Eventually we'll need skills unlocked, but it can wait until we get to the corner.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay, we need to master a couple of things. First of all, we need to master Transform. We gotta cut down on its stress generation. Inspiring Cry probably needs to go up. We're gonna do that. Inspiring Tune definitely needs to go up. Okay, Divine Grace. Consecration. For situations where I need to use Hand of Light, which is only about half the time, less than half the time, probably not worth the upgrade since she spends a lot of time in 4th position. Yeah, so I guess we'll upgrade Judgment for her. We need to upgrade your stuff. Do we want this? Probably not. Either of these? The 2-position pull might be helpful. But I think upgrading these is going to be more payout for right now. And when we're in Beast, we need to get the most out of Beast, so... yeah, we'll hold on to the remaining 2 points for now.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must
That
go.
in Provisioner. What do we got? What do we got? Flame Drain. Might be worth it. Okay, this is definitely going to be worth it for now, especially at a discount. Yeah, we got kind of shit trinkets here. Damn. Healing received from skills. Probably not worth it. Alright. What else do we want? That creature den saved me 2 baubles. 69. Well, maybe that's a blessing. Woven. Heal. Okay. We are having really, really bad luck finding things that remove fatigue, fortunately. Pretty bad. How much does it cost? It's 10. It's 10. Not worth it right now. Okay, well, let's pick up the playing cards. Test our luck a bit on that, I think. And that's probably all we're going to pick up here. Okay, that'll help a little bit with our stress management. Where are we going next? What's...
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Alright, so we don't need to worry a ton about bleed just yet. Bleed will become more of an issue up here in the Fetor and the Shroud. So that's when we'll use it. Once we get up to Mare's Melody. Okay. Well, let's see how the cards go. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Oh. That was bad. God damn, that was rough. Ugh. Yeah, so Reynald's kind of in a weird spot here, and he has a harder time than most getting stuff topped up, so... so do you, though, honestly. You're honestly even worse than he is, so we should probably work on you... Well, we could have you and Reynald. That's like 2 birds, 1 stone there. Okay. That'll do. I kind of feel like I should go back and pick up the...
Spend what you can, or
whiskey
wealth
flasks
no
now.
longer has meaning.
Alright.
If indeed it ever did.
How you doing now? I mean, improvement's improvement, so let's go ahead and whiskey flask here. Was really hoping for a crit. Can I select that? Thank you. Damn, 3 uses, no crits. Unfortunate. Alright, well that helps a little bit, I guess. Do we want food? We're at the point where we should probably start using it with all this fatigue. No, you're mainly... Yeah, everyone else is 10% on the Vestal. 20% poor Abomination. Fella just can't catch a break. So, we're gonna give him some nice apples and cheese. He's earned it. Slime mold for everyone else. Hooray! Ooh, he got robust. Okay. Sure. Let's go this way, pick up our bonus. We're cutting it tight.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
True. Beauty, though. Something tells me beauty may have been stronger. The knowledge, sure. The beauty, I don't know about that. I imagine there was a lot of gunk in the streets. Now, do they have germ theory figured out just yet?
Behold, the great cities
Okay,
of
so we
man.
need hoarders, we need hospitals, we
Ruined
need pretty
and
much
aflame.
everything. How many baubles do I have? Inventory 69. That is enough to get. Ooh, we can get a nice indelible. We should probably go for the hoarder. Start hoarder, yeah. We are going to have to deal with the unknown route. Probably not a big deal. That gives us a resistance encounter, and then we can swing up for another one, or we can go for caged creature. I don't remember if the trinkets for that one were very good, so probably not. What were the, hold on, what were the caged creatures trinkets? Caged creature can be, they have one, the pulsing heart. Turn start, you gain regen, or you gain bleed. Actually, that's not that bad. That's probably worth going for. It's an okay defensive trinket. You are more likely to get the bleed, though, which is the big downside there. And it's only 2 regen at a 1 in 3 shot. Is it worth it? Probably not, honestly. Like, the ideal outcome would be getting 2 regens stacked. So getting 2 33s back-to-back. That would be your ideal outcome. At which point... you get twice the effect from it, but it lasts less time than the bleed. So the bleed... so over the lifetime... 6 versus... I don't know. My gut's telling me don't bother, go for extra resources, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I trust my gut on this one. Probably better off going for the resistance encounter. We might get a trinket there that's more usable. Ministrations? Yeah, but that would mean I have to take ministrations. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, God. It's... the worst combination. The worst one. Well, okay, not the worst one, because it's the swordsman in the back, not the spearman. So this is the second worst one. Lovely. Was worth it or not, but we're going in. Gonna take it down. Bleed, baby. Ooh, bleed. Very bleed. Very bleed indeed. Okay, we'll get confident. 4 to 7, not quite gonna be enough for the kill. Unfortunate. I need to take this out first, then I can start stress healing. If only it could bleed. Goddamn bottom rolled that. Well, honestly, I guess you can stress heal. As well. Oh, look at that. Look at that block stack. Damn! Oh, yeah, he had the might. That could end up being a problem. I'll have to see. Look, Ma, I'm blind. Damn it.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, that's fair. Finish it. Oh, that's depressing. They both have block. And a lot of it, too. I'm afraid, though. I don't want to keep taking... What does your bleed resist anyway, pal? 30. Resist! Oh, or take it. That's fine, too. Resisting was more of a suggestion. 22. Well, yeah, alright. It's gonna reduce my damage, but at least nobody will end up dead. And you could utilize pretty much all the health, so. Hey, he got the resist. What a champ. What a pal. Should I blind you? I should probably blind you. He didn't take the blind, he didn't care. Ooh, did get the dodge, though. That's pretty good. Okay. Judgment. Am I feeling a little judgy? Sure am. Alright, we're doing good on stress again. Fantastic. Now just start ripping everyone apart. Absolutely start shredding them. It's the least they deserve for putting me through all this. It's in the Lord's hands now. May the Emperor shine brightly upon you. Thank you, Emperor. Alright, we're just gonna take care of business here a little bit. Love the clean end of a fight. Hey, okay, good job, Flame. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna kill him, but drag it out. That'll do. A bomb in the front, like, yeah, no, he fucking everybody up. He's doing good right now.
Greater threats await.
We got some solid trinkets on him, so that helps. Ooh, hey, finally some fatigue heals. Thank God. We got our 4 bonus there, so that's nice too. Animations and art, though, so good. Yeah, that's the best part of the game, honestly. They did a bang up. Like, everyone was worried about turning it into a 3D game. Oh, it's gonna look funny, it's gonna look weird. No, fuck no, they did an amazing job with that. But that's what everyone was worried about when they first realized, oh, it's gonna be 3D instead of sprites. Oh. Oh, won't it look funny? No. I never doubted. I doubted many other things, but that was not one thing I doubted. Okay, well this helps us out immensely. Honestly, they both do. That was a pretty good pickup for combat items. And we'll give these 2 to you for now. We'll give you the... you can have them. Yep. Oh, what's going on here? Ooh, Enotria's on sale. Enotria's is one I liked. I was supposed to get a key for it. I didn't end up getting one. I think I got overlooked, so I never got around to it. I know it's mixed on Steam, but I'm not sure why, because I played it, and I thought it was fine. I played through the demo. Everything seemed fine to me. I didn't see any issues with it. Maybe it gets worse later on or something, but I thought it was pretty cool. Stew pot. Stew pot. I'm gonna get some stew. Honestly, none of this really helps us because we're gonna end up having to get rid of all of it anyway, so we're better off until we get to the point where I don't need to worry about baubles, which we're not there yet. This is just free damage. We're taking that. So that's pretty lucky. How about the indelibles? This is where it matters the most. When stress damaged, heal 33%, 10% chance. That could actually be a big one for the A-bomb. But I can only get one, so what else do we have? No. 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 Forced confession. When moving, bonus crit for 1 battle. Apply on crit when moving 1 damage. When moving, 1 damage. So if he crits while moving, he takes 1 damage. No. When he crits, he gains when moving 1 damage. So you really don't want to crit. Or he just starts taking damage if he starts moving. Does he have to be the one to initiate the move, or can that be from gain when moved by enemy? He gains calm. Wait. Wait, is this item shit? Am I misunderstanding something here? Is the when moving 1 damage a beneficial and not negative? Because gaining 1% crit while moving is not worth 2 penalties. I'm sorry, but it's not. Like, even in a dance party, that's not worth it. I don't know. Shit, we kind of got boned here. We didn't get much. That's unfortunate. Yeah, not much. Much at all. Might be worth taking Rumor here, seeing if we can get something decent out of that. Alternatively, I can take the Prodding Pendant as a defensive item for the A-Bomb. He takes stress frequently enough that this will pop quite often. Alright, let's grab it. It's at least something, anyway. Ceremonial drums. Do we want to deal with... Do we want to try and deal with the Leviathan or not? Right now, we're not in a great spot for the Leviathan. Assuming it even pops, we're not guaranteed anything. Does your trinket require a flammable? Yes, and it's completely worthless if I don't. Okay, well, I will pick up a Glimmer of Hope. A singular glimmer. Make it 2. 2 glimmers of hope. For you, Reynold, because you are the light of my life right now. Go smack a bitch. Thank you. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll get rid of the Minor Gilded, and I'll slap that on Junia, maybe. Yep. Give that to Junia. Help her resist some stuff for the time being. At least it was only 3. Okay, anything else we need to do? Traveling heal, healing received from skills. 3 regions for $8. Might be worth it. That could be worth it. I got quirks I gotta remove, so probably not. Alright then. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Weirdo, sir. Thank you for the medical supplies. No, probably tainted. We'll be lucky if they work. Good one, yeah. Who told the joke? It was probably Cementi. It's always Cementi. You know what? This team might be going the distance. Let's name people. Alright. Smoke Me is up first. There we go. Okay, who's up next? Dream. Dream is up next. Okay. Alright, how about you? Chill. Chill Jokester. Perfect. Back where he belongs. Oh. Right. Close enough. They just cut off a little bit. We jinxing it here and now? We probably are. And Junia will be the professor. A professor in a number of ways, even. Alright. Mark is complete. Complete. Hey, we're catching up. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more runs and we're caught up. 3 more and the queue is empty. There we go. This is the run. Yes, this will be the run. I don't even know if this run... It's technically possible for this to be the run, to be fair, but... I'm hoping on the smaller map we'll be able to hit all the sieges, but I don't actually know. Would you look at these cuties? Time for these two to become the best of pals. Toasty pile, it'll keep us warm through the night. Oh, ew. Ooh. Gross. It's actually kind of disgusting. I don't like this pod. This pod's bad for us. Alright, we're going to try and take her out as quickly as possible here, since she's relatively squishy. Oh, God. Why did you get stressed out? You even have stress resist. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta get some fatigue off here, so let's buff up and do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got him. I hope that crit was worth it. You dumb bitch. Honestly, that's what we want to see. We want to see them whip cracking first position. That is optimal here. You are going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and get one of those Giga Blocks off. Okay, that actually helps me out. Little do they know, little do they understand. And they are doing me a solid here. Ah, he's got the shield. Alright, I'll stack this for now. Get that 2 points of damage, get that extra crit. Damn! Speaking of crit, at least she resisted that time. The flame spreads. We must take the flame out. It has become too powerful. Bottom roll. Lovely. And a death blow. Oh, cool. I don't even have to waste my A-bomb on it. Ah, it's a cute amount of health. Oop. Oop. Okay, not too bad. Wow, they actually both took that burn. Oh, right, we go through their resistance. Damn, Yips triggered. I almost forgot he had it. I think that's only the second time it's triggered. Daddy Bigsby's coming for you. Cool. Debating if I wanted to get the kill there or not, or wait until I can de-transform, but...
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Let's go for the kill, honestly.
This work is noble.
Not worth the risk. All it would take is one crit for it not to be worth it anymore. We were going to skip the cage creature, especially now that I got the item that I did anyway, so... Resistance encounter or assistance encounter? Most likely resistance, but let's take a look. Yep, resistance. That's the way to go. Most people in agreement too, so... A Danny emote. That's 2 people around here with Danny emotes. You and TZ both. Very nice. Very nice. The burning pile again. Ooh, oh. Ugh. Okay. Sure. Just one stray gaunt in the front there. You can set it off, huh? Alright, we gotta take this guy out first. He's top priority right now. Go ahead and... Missed. Okay. Advanced lunge. Fair enough. Uh-oh, he's in the back. That's not where we want him. Okay. Schmack. Now that one's Freya. I would
A slow suffering begins.
Okay, only one person took stress from that. Cool. Do I want to pull you or transform? I could pull you quick. Just get you the hell back up here. You got a speed of 4. Probably better off transforming. Two max rolls on that one in a row. And there's our heal. A little unnecessary right now, but I'll take it. But did you fire rise him again? That's convenient. That's actually kind of huge for us. Okay. Oh, very helpful. 35, you got the dodge, though. Can I hit the dodge? Can I hit the dodge? Can I hit the dodge? 50-50. Yes. The Emperor protects. Okay, we gotta stress heal a bit now. Getting a little out there. Damn, that was low. What the fuck? The attack plus the retaliate. Why did the retaliate? Riposte. It was riposte, right? Yeah. I think they have a chance of. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Good hit. Damn good hit. That'll do, it sure will. Can't really do a lot here, unfortunately. Unless we got rid of the corpse in one hit. Not that it matters, because she's dead on pretty much anyone else's turn. Shame she got the one extra off. So I guess we'll de-transform, go ahead and clear some stress. And we'll go and pop Absolution. Cool. Nice and clean. We'll get a road heal. Is she yelling at the neighbors again? I think Dan's working on the car out in the garage,
the trail to your redemption.
Dan clinking around. Or it could be a neighbor, too. Hard to say. It's night. I don't think she'd be able to see the neighbors very well. I'm pretty sure she's probably barking at Dan in the garage. Probably. I think that would be the safest bet. We were talking about statistics earlier, right? Well, statistically, that would be my bet. Alright, what time is it? It's 8:14.
A trek into the wild country.
Do we keep going, or do I call it here for the evening? Kind of feel like calling it here. It's been a 6.5-hour stream. We scavenged a dartboard. Huge. It was just laying around back behind a bush somewhere.
What fresh provocation?
Alright, team. I think we're going to go ahead and... Yelling Dan. Give him 1-4. Oh, she is. She is. Reduced assistance. Thank God. Ghost Town. That's huge. We want that. That's a win. That's the best negative I've ever seen. Yeah. I think we're going to get out of here, though. Obviously, I am not going to be here tomorrow. I may be late on Tuesday, but I should, barring complications, I should be here Tuesday. I just might be a little later. Let's see. It's a Sunday, so I already know the answer, but let's take a look. Actually, you know what? I see Toxic. We'll send you guys on over to Toxic. That'll do. It's 2 X's, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, team. I will see you in a couple of days. Everyone stay safe out there. Behave. You know, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Whatever the hell that equates to, I'm honestly not sure. There's a lot of things I do. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.